It's early, go to sleep. I got some sleep. I'm awake. We go all day. I'm ready. Why? Oh, it says Diablo 4. Oh, my bad. That's not what it should be. My bad. Thank you. It's just left over from yesterday.
Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away. Our team continues to grow. I'll get right on that paperwork. I'll give them the tour. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Promising pick. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Okay.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use.
The most important thing, we need 2 more shovelers.
Yes, who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
Just buying all the cheap ones.
A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. Done. One more for the mines.
I need 1 more shoveler.
Would you like to hire? I'll get right on that paperwork.
Around here,
Promising
far
pick.
too much money passes through hands that aren't mine.
Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat. The shipping lanes will be somewhat. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes
Okay,
will be somewhat
there we go.
safer.
We kind of have a town now. Nice. What's up, guys? Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, buddy. Was I happy with the interview yesterday? Well, I didn't think they were going to answer a lot of my super difficult questions, which is kind of what happened. So it went pretty much how I expected it to go. Seems like a lot of people were very, very disappointed with how it went. A lot of people seems like were not feeling it. Not feeling it. And that's okay. I'm new to PoE. What should you look for on your mace for righteous fire build? Fire stuff. Percent fire damage multiplier, stuff like that. Any fire stuff. If it doesn't have fire stuff, it's what the Mexicans call mucho el shito, which means very shit.
Greetings.
bum, 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 it's gonna be 11 and yeah, it's gonna be season 11 in December. Oh my god. I just got hit for 99% of my health by a random trash mob. What? Is the music louder than usual? I don't know. You tell me. The level looks normal to me, but is the music too loud, guys? I can turn it down. Do you think the music is too loud? Turn it up. This is the music of the gods. Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't get why I'm getting hit this hard. My guy isn't even close to good enough. I'm definitely gonna get killed by something. I've already dropped to 10% health twice. This map doesn't even have a damage. Well, it has 23% extra damage, but it doesn't even have a damage as extra mod on it. Kill them both. There's nothing in here. How'd the interview go? went all right. About the only thing that we learned that was truly new is they're working on an SSF mode. That's the new thing that they announced, and I guess in my opinion, the only thing that will matter in the game, because everything else is going to be RMT'd in the leaderboards. It's all going to be cheated. Certainly. Certainly it will be cheated. But you can't trade in Diablo. Well, what people do is they just buy all of the mats to go fight all the highest tier bosses to chain farm them all day to get the best gear. You can definitely RMT in Diablo. The overwhelming feeling that I was getting in the interview is they're gearing up for some kind of mega expansion announcement where they're going to answer almost all the real questions that I had, and they were unable to answer at this time. So I guess that's the it sounds like that's where we're at. Link for the build. Kind of just making. Do I have a link? Here. Oh, exclamation HC build. HC build. One word. No way people would RMT just to be the top of the leaderboards. Yeah. No way. True. There's no way people would do that. Yeah, true. How was the interview? It was all right. The main thing we learned is they're giving us an SSF mode. That's the main thing we learned. it honestly, from people that I know who RMT and cheat in Diablo 4, it's actually like not even expensive, right? Like you spend up, well, you know, it depends on your definition of expensive, but I think people are spending like $100 a season. $100 a season to kill the pinnacle boss 500 times, you know? How tanky is this build? I think it's supposed to be reasonably tanky. I'll be honest with you, I do not feel tanky at all right now. But I think it is supposed to be tanky. That guy almost 100 0'd me. Did you see that? Almost got 100 0'd there. Crazy. This has 54 int. This is such a nice ring. %10 increased armor per red socket on your main hand weapon. I mean, that seems pretty decent to me. Is it a stupid idea to take enemies killed by your hits are destroyed so I can't get detonate deaded? I'm thinking about taking enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. Everyone takes this. Yeah, Karamon, I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm like I played this game enough to know. I'm telling you, my guy's gonna die. My guy's taking too much damage. I'm not really sure why though, but I mean, I have 5,000 life. I'm going for the max res nodes. I'm getting, well, actually I can take 2 max res now. Yeah, I'm definitely in trouble here, like definitely. I'm not, for where I'm at in the game, I'm not even, I can tell that I'm not even close. I'm not even close to where I need to be in terms of tankiness. Yeah, my damage is good. I just don't.
I greet you once again.
I don't have the survivability here. Can you respec this stuff just freely? I think I'm gonna go back to try and to trying to get a body armor.
She is pleased.
Yeah, I don't have one. I mean, I have this one, but this is, well, it's got 700 more. It's got 700 more armor, and it has 10 more chaos res, but I lose 30 life. So, I mean, and I lose the 6 links, so. Do I have a royal plate? No. No, I don't. Should I reforge this one? Should I just reforge this and try to make it better? The problem is I have a shit fractured. I have a shit fracture on it. Well, I have to do something. If I don't do something right now, I'm going to die. So let's just try it. I have to try something or I'm dead, so. Yeah, I do. I'm doing harvest. I have 12, so I can do this a couple of times. So that's bad. Right? Well, let's see. Yeah, that's very bad. Let's try again. That's the worst thing ever. Got PDR there. I got PDR with a shit life roll. Okay, here. I got here. Well, I can go triple armor here. I could get triple armor with no resistances with PDR. Is that good enough? Or is that bad? That's bad. Okay, the life per second ruins it. Because even if I craft another armor, yeah, that's not going to work. The life per second ruins this. So the plus 10 armor bricked this. No. 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 It's just not even close. No. No. Okay, this is decent. And I don't have it. I can't do it again, so I have to play like this. Reforge Fizz. Okay. It has PDR, but the life is too bad. Definitely not this. I don't know. How about is this good enough or keep going? Keep going. I mean, I have 2,000. No. No. Well, no, those 6 life ruins it. I can't get both armor rolls with this. Four life ruins it. No. Okay. Well, I don't have PDR on it. This would be over 3,000, but it doesn't have PDR. No. 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 The percent is probably too low here. Okay, well, I don't have PDR on this. So not this one. No. No. Okay, this one. Can I craft flat armor on this? This one. There we go. Now I craft this. Is there a T3 armor that I don't have? So it looks like it's, well, let's see. What's the armor percent craft? The armor percent craft only goes to 50, so. Okay, what about that one? There is a T3. It exists. It doesn't show me. It doesn't show me in undiscovered. Is it defenses, maybe? Oh, it's defenses. It's in waste pool. Wait, waste pool. Thank you. Alright, so my armor went up, but my chaos damage went down. Or my chaos defense went down. Yeah, we got 5 PDR, and we got... So we got 5 PDR, and now I can take the life mastery, right? I can finally take the life mastery that I never had before. So I can refund this for... There we go. So we actually didn't lose any life. So what we traded was... We traded 14 chaos res. Traded 14 chaos res for... We traded 14 chaos res for 800 armor and 5 PDR. All right, what did that say? Waste pool? All right, so let's go get that. This is waste land. Let's search for pool. Here. It's T6. See if we can make a waste pool with these 5.
Hello.
I mean, that's good, but... Jesus Christ. Are there really no permutations? 3. Are there really no permutations that work? My God. I want to, I kind of want to save my horizon orbs if I could.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hello.
Oh, fucking God, dude.
How's the trail?
So Waste Pool is next to Tower, it's next to Iceberg, it's next to Bramble Valley. Let's try to make a Bramble Valley.
Greetings.
Jesus. Take me now, Jesus. Okay, well. I have an iceberg. Yeah, we're going to do that one. Madigan, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Official North, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Sorry, it took me... I was in crafting mode. Apologize that I didn't see the raid. What's up? What's up, Northwind? Sorry, guys. We were just sitting there trying to solve my character here. So I can try to not die. Yeah, I need to find a way to get my guy way tankier for T16. Like, by a lot. You want to know what's funny? I've dropped 2 Divine Orbs this league. 2. Both of them came from unspect blight. Both of them.
Put out you mycelium. You brute. Trying to spread.
Take him down, boys. The Righteous Fire build is on, if you're looking for the Righteous Fire build, it's on pox.net, POHX.net, right at the top. POHX.net. You want to buy your boyfriend my hoodie as a present? You're from Europe. How long will it take to arrive if you know? All right, I'm gonna tell you, Madiak, sorry if I said that wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. In the past, the hoodies have not shipped that quickly. So, like, it usually takes a few weeks. Like, I'm probably not supposed to say that as the guy who literally sells the hoodies. I'm supposed to tell you how great it is and oh yes, buy it. But it is a great hoodie. I love the hoodie itself, but the it hasn't historically shipped very quickly. So if you want to buy it for Christmas, I would be buying it like now. We have had multiple delays in the past, and it's not because we have an overwhelming amount of orders either. It's not that. It's just, I don't know. It's not the speediest delivery in my experience. How much for the hoodie? Depends on which one you buy. There's a cheaper one and there's a more expensive one. By the way, I can tell you the difference between them. I've worn them both a million times. The more expensive one is like, the best way I could describe it is like an athletic hoodie. Like, if you were gonna go jogging in the cold, the expensive one is the athletic one. Like if you're a runner, or if you're gonna go boxing and you want to burn some extra calories by sweating while you box, you're gonna want the expensive one. If you want just a comfy one to sit at home and chill and be warm inside, you definitely want the cheaper one. The cheaper one is the one to sit inside and be a fat ass. You know who isn't a fat ass though? Jung Ron. What's up, Jung? Hey, you guys came at a really good time. I think the end of my character is near. We were talking about fat asses here, and then Jung Ron raided us. You guys came at a good time. I think the end of my character is near. We're in T16 maps in hardcore SSF, but I just don't have the defense here. I don't have the defense to be here. And I guess what I'm supposed to do is take a step back and, I don't know, play like cautiously and wait for upgrades. Bro, we're not going to do any. We go forward only. So hopefully we're going to be fighting Eater and Exarch here. Either one of them could kill me. Why do I have default attack on left click and not move only? I will tell you the answer. I get that question a lot. I will tell you the answer, but before I tell you, could you guess Why do you think I have that bound to attack instead of move? There is a reason. Can you guess why? It's not because I want to. There's an actual reason. Mana, I don't know. It's because I don't press left click. I don't ever press left click. That's why. I don't ever press that button. The only time I press it is to, like, open a door. I don't ever use it. I force move. Anyway, guys, what's up? What was Jungron up to? You came at a perfect time to watch me die. I don't know. My character is kind of cooked. I have very good damage, and I have very bad defense. So... what is force move in PoE context? So force move is how it would be how a controller moves. You just hold a direction on your joystick and then you walk that way, right? So I have mouse 5 bound to move only, and you hold it and then you just aim in the direction that you move. I never used to use force move, but then I played Diablo 3 and I was doing the challenge rifts every week, and I would do what I would like left click to move, and I would do what I thought was an absolute perfect run in the challenge rift, and then someone would beat me by 1 second, and I would sit back and I'd watch my run back. I'd be like, bro, I actually think I moved perfectly. I do not understand how someone could be a second faster than me. And then someone in my chat told me, Rax, you will literally never win unless you force move. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And I don't get it. How can I not win left clicking? And they said the problem with left clicking is you have to click on doors and pylons as you walk along. And when the button that you move is also the button that you click on a pylon, if you click the pylon, you have to click the next step that you move frame perfectly every time. Otherwise, you're going to lose fractions of a second every time you open a pylon. It's the same thing with clicking a door going to the next map. You have to immediately click and be walking in order to not lose a frame or two. If you force move and your left click is a separate button, as you walk by the pylon, you can just click it and you never stop moving. And then I switched to it and I was like, I hate this movement scheme. This is terrible. I can't play like this. And then I played like it for a few more days. And then I was like, oh, okay. This is much better. And magically, a couple seconds came off of my time on the challenge rifts, and then I was happy. So that's why I force move. Force move has its disadvantages, though. When I fight pinnacle bosses, like if I'm fighting Exarch and I have to move precisely, I move with left click. Because, like, if the balls are coming and I have to stand right here, I left click. If you try to force move and land right there, it's difficult. But point and click will get you there perfectly every time. So that's the evolution of that. What's a good farm strat for this build? I don't know. This build's pretty good at everything. I'm doing harvest right now. I'm picking flowers. Except that it's more like the flowers are picking me, though, because I'm getting kind of destroyed. You press it with your thumb, exactly. It's a money printing machine. What is Harvest? Yeah, I think Harvest is like very consistent money, right? And the thing is Harvest goes up in value because at the end of the league, when people quit in 3 days, 5 days, a week, 2 weeks, when they quit, what do they buy? They buy is it the yellow life force to gamble all their div cards? So then the flowers become very, very expensive later on. They like seem to gain value. Okay, we did get the waste pool map. Okay, that's mucho excelente. Okay. Does not meet our criteria. Okay, let's go. This is the craft that we need. I also think that Harvest goes pretty well with the league mechanic with Breach because a lot of people are getting really good fractures. So if you get a really good fracture, then you can use the Harvest flowers to, like, I don't know, reforge life or reforge chaos, right? And get something pretty good. Okay, this is what we need. This. Do I feel better today? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Chilling. Tell you who isn't feeling all right is my stupid Jim Bob over here. I wonder if I have enough currency to automate a flask right now. I would love to be able to automate my granite flask. You love the interview with the devs. Good stuff, buddy. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, it definitely had mixed opinions. Seemed like most people who were mad about it weren't necessarily mad at me. They were more mad at Blizzard for not giving us answers. But I thought that Blizzard wouldn't give us answers to a lot of my questions because, well, I don't know. I guess I just didn't think we were going to get answers because they have some kind of big expansion announcement coming, right? Yeah, that answer kind of surprised me. They said that they're worried about having too much bloat in the game, or they want the league mechanic to be very punchy right from the beginning, and you know, instead of having to work for it or something. I was like, well, I just have to voice that I would prefer the opposite. Like, like Diablo 4 is already a game that hands you everything, right? We already have everything. So when you start the league and you get this really crazy power that makes you even stronger, that's kind of like the opposite of what I wanted. I get it. The dads of the world with 5 jobs and 8 wives that only get to play for 30 minutes a month, they love it. And I get that that's the bigger demographic. But man, dude, like, even this breach, like, I've been working on doing breaches for a while now, and I'm still not even on the final. I am on the final level on my first character, but I'm not even on the final level here, and I've been doing a lot of them. You know, it just gives you something to actually chew on for a while. Hint, if you guys did not know, you can see the right way to go if you open tab. In case you didn't know that, it shows you where all the barricades are. So you can just walk right out like that. I'll take that. Okay. You like this song from Creed? Did you miss the interview? The interview is gonna go.
What is it?
Hello.
The interview is going live on YouTube, I think, in a few hours, or not even, in 30 minutes. We were going to upload it yesterday, but in 4K, a 2-hour video takes YouTube a bajillion years to process.
Hello.
The breach tree is account wide, but I switched to hardcore SSF, so I switched mode, so I had to redo it. This is hardcore SSF.
Good to see you here. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Good to see you here. Yes, just like that.
Look what I got. Superior Earthshatter, KEKW. Hey, if we die, at least we can be strong again. That's kind of a win, right? Okay, oh, by the way, guys, here's my mage blood. That'll help me. Boom! Oh, bro, I did get a heavy belt. Almost. All right. So now we can make our armor better. Probably shouldn't have spent all those chaos orbs on that. Oh well, who cares? All right, so now we have a 3,000 DPS or a 3,000 armor chest piece with PDR. So we're approaching something that's acceptable. It's not Rob's turn today. I think he goes tomorrow. I think Rob goes tomorrow. Although I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Rob goes tomorrow. Oops. All right. Well, I guess let's keep doing flowers for now. I wish for the harvest it had a thing like expedition where you could start you could start it with like the monsters half dead or something. That would be nice. I would spec into that for hardcore SSF until I got really strong for sure, if that was a choice. The problem is I'm doing T16 maps with only 28% chaos res. It feels like it's not enough. How much chaos res do you think is reasonable for a melee boy to be doing T16 maps in? So I took it from -60 to +28, but is that not good enough? How am I not dead? I mean, I don't know. 75 is good enough. Oh. All I need is 75, huh? Well, that's relieving. We need Giga Chaos Res. Can I reforge Chaos on an Amethyst ring to get it to give me a Chaos Res roll? Is that a thing that I could do? Is that a smart idea? Am I fighting Satan or something? What is going on here? My god, dude. Die. Why Berserker over Jug? Well, I think the Jug would be tankier, right? Which is exactly my problem, but the Berserker does more damage. This has... Wait a minute. This has 35 Chaos Res on it.
Greetings.
So let's see here. I think I do have a couple amethyst rings. Does this have a suffix? No, it doesn't. Let's try reforging Chaos on this eye level 84 amethyst ring and see what happens. See if I can hit T1 Chaos Res on it. So this would, it's got such low life. Let's see if we can get more life on that than that. Not bad. 4 life. 4. 0 life. $19 life. If you have Chaos Res on a ring, can you also craft hybrid Chaos Res on it? Let's try it. I don't even know if you can. Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, now I have 50 Chaos Res. This one ring is giving me this one ring is giving me 80 is that 86? No. 23 76 66. 66 Chaos Res on one ring. But now I can't wear my gloves. Oh, I don't care about faster attacks. I can just buy a new one. It's for Leaf Slam, it doesn't matter. But I lost I lost 300 life, though. Do you guys think it's worth dropping 300 life? Is it worth dropping 300 life for 26 chaos res? Wait. Oh, my gloves weren't on. Oh, we're capped now. Never mind, we're getting 50 chaos res. Okay, now we're actually capped. But my lightning res is only 74. Do you guys think I should scour this and change this to pure chaos, pure lightning res? That way I can cap my lightning res at 80 and keep my chaos res would drop to 65, but my lightning would go to 80. Okay, how's that? 65? Now can we play? I think my strategy is I'm going to keep reforging chaos on amethyst rings until I hit one with giga life. Okay, we need yellow flowers, guys. Okay, so I lost 300 life, but I gained 41 chaos res. Can I just craft life on it if I have good resistances? Well, I would only get 40 life versus... You know, I could actually, if I got some chaos orbs, I could actually make it better. It needs to be lightning and chaos. Okay, I need 2 chaos orbs. If I get 2 chaos orbs, we could potentially get 4 more chaos res and be at 69 Kek W. If we got 4 more, could I drop 4 more? I might be able to drop this and respec this to the hybrid as well. Okay. Well. My armor is much higher. I got 5 PDR. I gained 40 chaos res. But I lost 300 life. Let's see if we can play. Unique bosses are possessed. That seems like a good way to die. I need an open prefix on my rings eventually. Yeah, I just need... I need a better belt, I think. I need a... Maybe I should use my breach thing to craft me a belt. I could really use an amazing belt that has mega resistances. By the way, I just realized something. I have the harvest reforge. I have the ability to reforge the resistances with the flowers. I could have just reforged one of my fire res or cold res to lightning, and then I could have crafted the hybrid fire chaos to cap both. Why didn't I do that? God, I'm fucking stupid, man. Bro, I could have just done that. There's no hope for me, man. Nobody watched me play PoE. There's no fucking hope for me. There's literally no hope. How did I not think of that until now? There's no hope. I think the interview is going live on YouTube in 22 minutes. The reason why we didn't upload it yesterday is it took YouTube 5 million hours to render a 4K video for 2 hours, or a 2K video for 2 hours. Like, we had it ready on our end almost instantly, but YouTube is way too slow. So anytime we have like a longer form video, we are never going to be able to upload it until the next day because of YouTube limitations. You don't resist swap because you can't be asked to farm 500 juice, but do you play trade though? Can you buy the life force? Is my beginner POE1 video still good to watch even if it's a year old? Well, maybe chat might be a better judge of this than me, but I would say my beginner POE1 video that's 1 hour long is still worth the watch, and I think it will save you. I think the 1 hour you spend watching that video will save you, I would guess, at a minimum tenfold the time trying to figure it out yourself in the game. I think it will save you 10 hours at the minimum. Just understanding some basic things. Like, I would strongly encourage you to watch the video. There might be a couple of pieces of information there that are outdated. For example, I tell you how to deal with Scrolls of Wisdoms early, and now there's an Identify All button. So that's a little bit outdated, stuff like that. But the core concepts of how do you get started and play the game, and this is going to confuse the shit out of you, let me explain it to you, those are all the same. I am definitely not the best POE1 player out there, but I would like to think that I at least have a good grasp on the basics of the game. So I feel pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in that video, man. I'm pretty confident. I don't know why people wouldn't like Harvest though. All you do is walk up and bonk them. What I don't even understand. What the fuck was that? What I don't even understand. I have 80%. I even have overcap. I have 80% cold res. Was that a cold attack? Looked like a cold attack to me. I have 80% cold res, and he hit me for... Did my Defiance of Destiny kick in there? Or whatever this thing is called. Why does everything in this game, why does every defensive mechanism in this game, it seems, block against little baby hits that won't kill you anyway, and do nothing against the big hits? Like, is anybody noticing a pattern here? Why is that a thing? Seems like that's how it always goes. Guys, do you ever think they'll put in a death recap into this game? I have a conspiracy theory. I have a conspiracy theory about the death recap. I think the reason why they don't want to put a death recap in... I think it's a bigger problem in POE1 than POE2. Is because the moment that they do that, then I can just imagine. Just imagine Reddit the following day. Can you imagine the screenshots that people will post about... This monster hit me for 106,000 damage. You know, this or that or this or that. And I think it's going to uncover some bugs in the game, like some bug skills. And I don't think they want to deal with that. That's my conspiracy theory. Could be completely wrong, but what do we need? What do we need for Val Axe for dictators? Is it 83? 83 for dictators?
Keep them back.
0.4 drops on December 5th. Is that actually the date? Is it actually December 5th? I didn't hear that they gave us a date yet. I would be shocked if it's on December 6th, personally. I would figure that they would drop it later than that, later in the month than that. It's delayed until January. Yeah, but it can't be delayed until January, right? It can't be because they said... Jonathan and Mark have said like 5 interviews in a row. They have their internal dates and they meet them and they launch with whatever they have. They have a date, they launch with whatever they have. Right? So that would go directly against what they have just told us 5 times, but
Hello.
it shouldn't be delayed. Okay, here's an 85 Val Axe. Okay, so we need to start saving all of our Val Axes for recombinating.
Hello.
You want to know what we could try to do as well? We can try to make a better jewel, because look at this jewel I have. This jewel is so bad. This jewel just has my physical damage leached as mana, and everything else about it is complete garbage. So why don't I? How hard is it to make? How hard is it to make something better than this? Ugh. Harvest craft it? Harvest craft jewels? Is that a thing? Harvest is ideal for jewels. Okay, I've never actually done that. The eye level of a jewel doesn't matter, right? So what am I re-rolling here? Mana modifiers or something? Or what do I reforge here? You reforge life. My righteous fire boy might like this one. Attack speed with axes, attack speed with two-handed melee weapons, 4% damage taken recouped as life. So this is 11% attack speed. How good is 4% damage taken recouped as life? Is that any good or no? Oh, wow. Look at this one. 7% attack speed, 5% life, 13 int. Should I... Okay. But we don't get it. We don't get another jewel socket, do we? Or is there another jewel socket? Do we get this one eventually? That's a long walk. Should I just corrupt it and see what happens? I don't have an exalted orb. I guess we wait for an exalt. I mean, the one I'm using right now is 7% life and then area damage. But it has 2% more life, and I don't know if I can get rid of life. I don't know if I want to drop 2% life. The other one's dog shit, but the other one solves my mana is the problem. I'm trying to get that mod, the physical attack damage leech this mana with something. I can't drop this unless it has that mod. Man, look, this one's pretty fucking good too. That's what I was wondering is, should I roll for fizz mods? Global Fizz, 6 life, 13 cold res. Man, this is pretty good. All of those that I made seem pretty good. Okay, it's not very good. So what I need is I need any of these jewels. And we're gonna need to alt spam this and see if we can make it better. That's a suffix. Close. Okay. Oh, that's it. %10 damage, increased damage, increased damage. Should we regal this? Crit with two-handed weapons. That seems like it could be, if we could hit life on that, that would be the GOAT, right? I woke up on the cute side of the bed. You know, normally I'm critical of myself, but today I'm gonna just have to agree with you. What about this one? 14% increased damage and 2% max fire res. Should I use this when I fight Exarch? Maybe? Would that help me on Exarch? 2 max fire res? This is decent. Let's just get rid of it. That's a suffix. Attack speed is a suffix, so we can get life on it. Fire damage over time multiplier. And attack speed with one-handed weapons. I gotta keep this, right? We make righteous fire, boy. I don't think I'm planning on going bleedy, boy. Dude, this mod is so rare. I never see it, ever. There it is. God, fire damage. God damn it, dude! God. Oh my god. We did it, boys. Oh my god. Now we regal it and brick it. 22 resistance. I just got 16% damage and 22 resistance for fucking nothing. Yes. It's so much better than my piece of shit. So now it's too bad that it didn't have lightning res on it. Can I do I have any flowers? How much does a reforge cost here? Okay, I'm gonna be able to cap my chaos res as well. I'm gonna be able to cap my chaos res as well. With a few more flowers. You were expecting the conversation to reflect about what I speak about in my live stream and why I don't play the game anymore? Well, I asked them, why did you keep making powers? Why do the seasons not have more content in them? Why do the seasons not make core mechanics? Why are there no chase items in the game? Why did you change tempering and masterworking to be too deterministic? Are you ever going to add full-blown crafting into the game? Are you going to change the skill twig? I mean, I asked the questions. I think what a lot of people were hoping is that I would be very angry, or I would phrase it in a way that would insult Blizzard. I asked all the questions that I hate about the game. I just asked them nicely. Yeah, the interview is up if you want to watch it. It just launched. I asked almost every single question about why I don't like the game. I just asked it in a nice way because I'm not a piece of shit. What factor about Diablo 4 that we don't like did I not bring up? It's an honest question. Can you think of one? What's a topic that I didn't bring up that you hate about the game? I brought up Paladin. I asked, where's the Paladin? They just didn't answer. They told me we have a Necro, so we don't get Paladin. I asked them that. Another thing about it is a lot of the questions that I asked them, they either didn't want to answer or couldn't answer me. So when I asked them, I asked one question where I said, a lot of people don't have the faith to buy the next expansion. And I literally said, we fought Mephisto's dog as the final boss. Spiritborn was 50 tiers better than every other class. You left us on a cliffhanger. We didn't even complete the story of the expansion. And I said, have you guys learned from this? Can you somehow sell me on should we buy the next expansion? And their response to that question was, yes, you should buy the next expansion. So then what they're telling me between the lines is they don't want to answer that question. So what am I going to do? You want me to, I guess you want me to probe them further? Can you explain why? Then they're going to say, we cannot elaborate on the expansion right now. Like, there's no point to ask that, because what they're telling me is they're choosing not to answer the question. So I could either press the issue and get mad or just move on to the next question. I chose to move on. You know, it's like, what would you like me to do? But here's the thing, though. I recognize something. I can't just sit here and just defend myself or whatever. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I fucked up, and maybe I should have been far more visceral, and I don't know. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna get an answer, but maybe I should have pressed them. I don't know, like, maybe I was in the wrong. Maybe I should vehemently press the questions that aren't getting answered. I don't know. Maybe I am in the wrong. Should have pulled a Zizaran on grinding gear games. But do you guys remember why Zizaran got mad? Zizaran didn't get mad necessarily from the answers that Grinding Gear Games was giving. He was mad about the cadence of how they were speaking to each other. Interrupting me, not answering the question, ignoring the question, da-da-da-da-da. It wasn't... Zizaran didn't get mad until... you know, people were starting to interrupt each other and not listen to each other. That's what made him mad. We didn't have that in the D4 interview. When they were talking, I let them talk. When I was talking, they let me talk. There's no reason to get mad. Yeah. This was like a year ago. Zizaran had an interview with Mark and Jonathan, and in Jonathan's own words, I believe his words exactly were, he woke up on the wrong side of the bed that morning. I might be over exaggerating here, but essentially what it came down to is Jonathan kept interrupting Zizaran and just essentially telling him that he's wrong on everything, and Zizaran was not having it. And luckily Mark was there, and Mark was like, whoa, I'll take the questions from here, thank you very much. And Jonathan apologized, and he said he woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. It was a great interview, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I don't hold it against Jonathan. I thought it was fucking great. No one was interrupting each other. No one was insulting each other. Guys, I could have went in there and said, yeah, how does it feel that you guys made the worst ARPG ever, and you guys have borderline the biggest team, or we think you have the biggest team, and You make the smallest seasons, and you guys made powers 4 times in a row and thought that that would be acceptable, and you guys don't make anything core. You think there's any reason you could give me that would defend that stance? Like, I could have talked to them like that. We wouldn't have gotten any different results. They're not going to change their development cycle from me talking to them like that. Blizzard will hate me, and some people in my community would have thought it was fucking awesome, and some of them would have been like, wow, you're just an asshole. So I wouldn't have even won in that situation, right? You don't even win there. So it's like, you know. You know, I probably would have been way more pissed off during the interview and much more cutthroat in the interview. But guys, we've been dealing with this for 2 years. Like, I almost don't really care anymore, you know? Like, I really cared and I got really mad, and then I made that video in July where I was like, my God, dude. But this is November. Like, you know, it's not that I don't care. I do still care, but I definitely care less. Like, if Diablo 4 doesn't become playable, I really cared before, and I'm resigned to that fate now. Like, that might be what happens, and if that's what happens, well, you know, that's what we have. But if I am in this state, why not let them know? They know. Guys, I talked to Blizzard. I have my own channel with them. There isn't anyone at Blizzard who doesn't know how I feel. Guys, they know how I feel. They know how I feel about the game. Trust me. Guys, can I call something out though specifically? And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm not even saying this to be cute. Remember something. Some of you already know this, but just to explicitly call it out, I don't matter. I'm literally one person. They have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of players. I'm one person. Who gives a shit what I think? You know, it doesn't matter what I think. I'm one person. Who cares? I'm a big influencer. I gotta be honest, that word, the word influencer, God, that makes me cringe, man. Like you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying for me personally, God, I hate that word. Whenever if I sign a sponsorship deal, they always have my title as influencer. I always cross it out and I write content creator. That word makes my skin fucking crawl, man. Influencer to me means I'm dangling a pendulum in front of your eyes and trying to convince you to think a certain way. What I want to do is I want to make content around games, usually guides, to tell you how to have fun and dominate in those games. If I have an opinion, I just want to state my opinion and get it out there. I don't want to hypnotize my community to think like me. I hate that word. Fucking hate it, man. It's the right word. Everyone says that word. You're not wrong, but I'm just telling you, I hate that word. Fucking God, that makes my skin crawl. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I went to the last patch, how I had no skill points. I set the difficulty to hard and I went to Helltide and the monsters were killing me. Like it was difficult. I was like, Jesus Christ, these guys are hunting me down. I loved it. I'm like, this is like one of the first times I ever actually felt like I was playing a game. Like they're trying to kill me and I don't have anything. Like I don't have a good way to defend myself. Most people are like, that's shit design. It's like, no, we're playing a video game here. Like if they don't introduce problems for you to solve, we're not even doing anything here, right? Here's the phenomenon. Here's the problem, guys. Let's understand the problem. Most of the people who are still playing Diablo 4 are the people who like the state of Diablo 4. They like starting with 15 skill points. They like, the simplicity of the game. They really like winning, because you pretty much can't lose. What's happening? Who am I fighting? So they're gonna see these changes, like making the game more difficult, giving you less potions, not starting you with 15 skill points, and they're gonna hate it. It is a concern. Like, sometimes it's a bad idea to flip-flop what you're doing, even if going to the other side is what you should do to make a better game. If you've already isolated your demographic target audience to a certain specific thing, flipping on them and having like the new thing that you make not liked by the demographic you were trying to win back actually makes you lose everybody. So I mean, we'll see. Does Woody enjoy playing the game, or is Woody being paid to play the game? So you might think I'm joking when I say this. I'm being completely honest. This is not a joke. I'm being honest here. I am not aware of Blizzard paying anyone to play Diablo 4 except people like titty streamers. And I'm being serious. I'm not kidding. And the reason why is the titty streamers would never play Diablo, the really popular ones. So when they do the expansion, you will see the titty streamers there trying to soak up the Twitch subs. Then they are being paid to play, because they normally do IRL streaming and they want to get that demographic. So no, Woody is not being paid to play that game. Maybe he is. If he is, honestly, good for him. That's awesome. I love Woody. I want Woody to make $10 million. Do it, Woody. Go for it. But I don't think so. Woody does have a nice rack. Yeah, he does. I've seen it in real life. I went bowling with him. Woody is skinny. How did I bowl? You want to hear something hilarious? Okay, so we were the only people in the bowling alley, right? And Filthy Rich and I... Filthy Rich is one of the community managers for Blizzard. And Filthy Rich can kill a man. Like, he's a I think he's a Muay Thai kickboxer. He's a big guy, and he's strong. Like, if there's one person you don't want to piss off at Blizzard, you better not piss off Filthy Rich. He could kill you and your entire family with his hands tied behind his back. Yeah, he's a cold-blooded killer. He's actually very nice, but he's a big, strong boy, right? Anyway, Filthy Rich came up to me. I don't know why I was the chosen one, but he chose the right guy for the job. He goes, Rax, you want to know what we have to do? We have to see how unbelievably fast we can throw a bowling ball down the lane. And I was like, oh man, dude, you asked the right guy. He's like, yeah, let's do it. So we went scouring through the bowling alley for the lightest bowling ball we could find. And we found, I think, a 5-pound bowling ball. And we were like, oh my god, yes. So we took turns just rocketing it down the lane. Just throwing it as hard as we possibly could. But honestly, throwing a 5-pound ball doesn't really have much impact. It just doesn't do anything, even if you throw it at the speed of light. But then, something incredible happened. I found a 3-pound ball. And I showed it to Filthy, and his eyes lit up. And I was like, it's time. And then I was like, okay, I lined up. And I walked up there, and as hard as I possibly could, I just rocketed it down the lane. Except, well, I kind of underestimated how light a 3-pound ball would be. And I honestly threw it like a baseball. It just flew across the bowling alley. It like hit the top of the pins. Just threw it all the way down the whole lane. It just hit like the pins just kind of like exploded. I was like, I turned around and everyone was just laughing at me. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. We'll be done here. But then we weren't done. Then after that, we found Filthy Rich and I found the kitty like ball guide. Think of like You know, like in your backyard, how you put like one of those shitty plastic slides for your kids to go down? They had like a portable one that you could put in front of the lane where the kid could just set it up top and push it down and it would hopefully roll straight, but it would never roll straight anyway. So then Filthy Rich and I started rocketing it down the slide. Pretty much, we just made a mockery of the entire thing. That was what it was like bowling. So how did I bowl? Well, I bowled very shittily because we were throwing the 3-pound ball and rocketing it down the kiddie slide. No one was there, so nobody cared, but that's why we were just being stupid. God, it was fun, though. Yeah, they told me, hey, have you seen the cows over in Scosglen? And I was like, yeah, we did all that. I did it twice, actually. Okay, I have 2 Val orbs. So now we can actually complete this, but I don't have any. Okay, I have an orb of binding, though. And it's gone. I really wish this game... Did I quit Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, I haven't played it in a week, but I wouldn't say I quit.
Yes?
You got a divine? Nice, dude. So I'm pretty sure this is Chaos Res Girl. Or Chaos Damage Girl is what I meant. Turned into a beach map that I already have completed, but I can run it, so... When do I plan to get back to it? I'm not sure. And I'm also not sure if I will finish it on stream. Maybe I will. But I might finish the run off stream. I don't know. There were some people who really liked watching me play it. There were some people that thought it was really boring. So, I don't know. I was having fun, obviously. You have an audience. Yeah, but not everybody likes Baldur's Gate 3. Have I played Ball X Pit? I haven't played it, but it looks so fun. That looks like a game that if I started playing, I'd probably just play it all day long. I better not play that game. Health go up? I have immunity to bleed and I pressed it, but my health is still going down. I can't have corrupted blood inflicted on me. What was killing me there? I don't understand. Can't be... I can be bled, but I have immunity to bleedy flask. Rite of Ruin. What is that? Rite of Ruin? I don't even know what that is. It wasn't a bleed. It wasn't corrupted blood. So I don't know. What's a degen that's physical that isn't bleed and isn't corrupted blood? I know my ascendancy degens me, but I know that the ascendancy does that, but why would it all of a sudden against that mob just start killing me instantly? Oh, it was you cannot recover over 50%. Is that a mod on the monster, or the monster says I can't recover? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Nameless Seer? The Nameless One Seer has never given me anything good. Ever. Don't I actually need this for a build or something? The shield is good for Peacock. I'm thinking about taking Wanderlust for twink leveling, maybe. I think I'm gonna take this. So then I can level any character quickly, right? 20% movement speed at the start of the map. Okay, yeah, so it was... Okay, so now at least I understand what that is. Rank 1 just died, level 100. Did they die on purpose, though? Might have died on purpose, though, right?
What are we shipping?
Hello.
Ahoy there!
Can I do a 0 to mirror run? That's essentially what I am doing. I'm doing hardcore SSF. That's kind of what I'm doing here, isn't it?
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts.
Okay. Should I send a shipment and see what we get for fun? Should I just put everything that I have on a ship and send it? See what happens?
Huh? Who's that? What do you need?
Just see if I get anything useful. Should I send everything that I have? Just for fun? How many people are level 100? I guess Karn got first, right? Here's a 910,000 shipment. We're gonna send it for fun. Did Destin interview Mark?
What is it?
Unique bosses are possessed and they have extra damage as lightning. God. Sayonara, guys. GCP, we're taking that all day long. done the breach, right? You're trying to get Vaults of It Zeri to drop in SSF. Is that the legendary map? Can't you use Kirak missions and scouting reports to get it? What's up, Moody? AZ, yes, completely agree. Today's gonna be a good day. Even if we die, it's okay. We've almost maxed our breach. We've gotten T16 maps. We've gotten most of the maps unlocked. Even if we die right now, we tried. I wonder if I could kill Eater of Worlds right now. I have an invite to go fight him. I'm not sure if I should, though. Pretty sure one of his big dick's attacks will just kill me in one hit, won't he? If I get hit by his slam, will it 100-0 me? Yeah, it's the quest version. Is the quest version easier than the other version? Are they different? I didn't even know. Are they different? We'll definitely fight him today. Let's not fight him right now, but we will fight him today. Damn, dude, I just can't get Val orbs. That's my problem. I can't get Val orbs.
Hello.
We're picking some flowers. What's my favorite build of all time? I really liked the Ice Nova Frostbolts build, but probably the Kinetic Blaster. Probably the Kinetic Blaster I made last league. That guy was literally the demon lord of murdering. Literally kill like 5 screens in front of you. Ruby Flask, I'm gonna need that for Exarch, right? So let's see here. Our tier 1s are done. Our tier 2s are done. Our tier 3s are done. Tier 4, I need a precinct. Okay. We need a precinct. So let's try with these 5 to make a precinct.
Greetings.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We go. We are here trying to complete the Atlas. We're doing pretty good. We've gotten 72 out of 115. Great interview yesterday you had with the Diablo devs. Thank you, man. I tried. I tried to get to the bottom of the things. I didn't get everything answered, but I tried. Yeah, I think very simply, I think Diablo 4 is the design of the game is to be for more casual players. Like, we've known that. It's not a surprise, but it seems like that's what it's going to be. If you just want a game to relax, chill, and not think too much, just have some fun, Diablo 4 is probably going to be perfect for you. You want a game with mechanics and studying, and grinding, and getting lucky, and corrupting, and YOLOing, and pinnacle bosses, it's Path of Exile. If you want something more in the middle, it's going to be Last Epoch. And I think that's just where it is. And then if you want something more Souls-like, it's No Rest for the Wicked. I gotta be honest, I'm looking forward to the No Rest for the Wicked update.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Another thing I don't have is I don't have an anoint on my amulet, which obviously is a power loss, and I need to fix that. The problem is I don't have a good amulet. Unless, is there an extremely cheap anoint that I could do that would do something for me? Anybody know? Is there one with like life on it? Triple orange is nice. Orange. Okay, maybe I have that, maybe I don't. Amber. So triple amber. Does anybody know for Earthshatter, do you have to actually bonk them on the head for more damage? Or as long as the explosion of the shockwave thing hits them, is that all of the damage? Or do I have to actually go bonk them? So I have to bonk him. But most of the damage is the spikes. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because usually I try to stay back to stay alive, and you let the spikes do the damage, and that seems to be good enough. Three orbs of alchemy off that monster. Oh my god, yes. Hi, Lazy. How are you?
Greetings. Greetings.
What new?
How good is my amulet? My amulet's pretty good. It just doesn't have a lot of life on it, but otherwise it's pretty good. So I guess let's see. Orange, 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 you said? Armor, strength, fizz damage. Hatchet Master. Okay, which one is that? What's Hatchet Master? Green, teal, red. Thank you.
I cannot do this yet.
By the way, my supports are all level 20 now, so now I can make them better, right? How many GCPs do I have? I have 8. Is it worth it for me to go to the lab and get these auto exerts to max quality? Or not really?
Hello.
I could do either of the labs, it doesn't matter, and I have a couple tries for the mega lab. Okay, I'm still missing a courtyard. I don't have a courtyard. Should be fine. Okay. Your transition, you got slams on your Berserker. Doesn't involve a lot of buttons to play. Not at all. You technically don't have to push a button other than jumping and smashing. You should press Blood Rage one time at the start of the map. And then if you're fighting something tough, you should probably press Rallying Cry. You don't have to. I mean, here's me doing a map. I will not press any button other than smash and jump. You don't even have to press jump if you don't want to, but I don't know why you wouldn't. Smash, smash. Dead. Okay. And you don't have to press anything. I think you get the idea. You gotta press Blood Rage once at the beginning. If you don't have endurance charges for a boss, you should press Enduring Cry just to build them, but once you start killing enemies, they sustain infinitely. You should press Rallying Cry if you're fighting somebody tough. That's it. It's not that many buttons, and trust me, I hate pressing buttons. Am I following a guide? I was following I'm Exile's Mobalytics guide. But now I'm just kind of doing my own thing. I mean, I barely get any skill points at this point, so... Wait, do the war cries actually do something at different qualities when the quality is only staggered by 1? Or is it... you can just stagger them by 1 and that works? I thought there would be like different breakpoints for them. You can just stagger them by 1? I don't get the question. Here's the question. Is a level 20 quality Warcry versus a 19 quality Warcry activating at different times? Or... oh... see, when I did quality for... I didn't actually look into it. When I did quality for most skills, it looks like there's like inflection points, like breakpoints that like 5 and 10, then it actually changes. I didn't understand that it actually changes at every single quality level. Like, I thought you wanted them to be completely different. See, that's what I was doing, what Karamon was saying. Time to take my vitamins, guys. My fish oil, my fiber, my multivitamin. How do you get it to above 20? You have to corrupt it, right? Or get it as a drop. All right, how are we doing here? We are at... Okay, let's see. 1s are done, 2s are done, 3s are done, 4s are done, 5s are done. The white maps are done. 6, I need a shore, and I need a waste pool, and I need an arsenal. That's excellent, Dinky. Very happy to hear that, man. This is Lightning Boy. I know this guy. Okay. What map should I favorite? Should I favorite the Crimson Temple or whatever so I can try to get Mage Blood? Find 5 cards. Is that what I should be doing? That was it? Did I win? Or no? Still getting attacked here. superior ruby flask. Two Val Orbs, I needed that. Okay, now what? We still need a shore and we need a waste pool. Certainly we can make both of them with this. Wait, didn't I already did waste pool. Wait, waste pool? Yeah, I did waste pool. All I need is shore. What am I talking about? Here we go, here we go. Let's go here. Up, 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 up. Okay. We are getting many flowers. 3 alchemies. Oh my god, is it my birthday? Pirate Lord's treasure. It was a trap. What a piece of shit. Am I the only one that absolutely loves the level up all button? God, that's so nice. Love it. Such a nice change, man.
Greetings.
What's on your mind?
All right. How are we doing here?
What do we ship?
So let's think about this. Missing a ton of sevens.
Greetings.
Hail, Godslayer.
But I can't think of anything to do, yeah. We just need a one button auto loot and a one button auto stock. Well, they're not gonna give you that. I can guarantee you that. That's against Grinding Gear Games' religion. Religion is usually wrong. I guess, actually, if you think about it, that's actually true. Because let's assume that one of the religions actually has it right. Any of them, it doesn't matter. The Mormons, like South Park said. Let's say the Mormons got it right. That would, of course, mean that all the other ones were wrong. So saying religion is usually wrong, I mean, no matter what the answer is, that's true. That's kind of five-head, actually. So those guys should be screwed. There's no way they can do anything, right? I'm pretty sure they're not going to be able to do anything over there. Now that they shouldn't be able to play either. Have I tried Arc Raiders? I haven't. I watched Gazzy play it. That game sure doesn't look fun. But maybe it's way more fun than it looks. But it sure doesn't look fun. I don't know. Have you guys played it? Is it fun?
Hello.
All right, let's see if we can spend some of our breach juice.
Enter.
Let's try to make a godly pair. Let's try to make a godly... What's my word? It's not my gloves. I guess let's try to make a new pair of boots. So let's go make me boots. And I want chaos modifiers. And speed modifiers. And I want life modifiers too. All right. Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Accepts your offering.
This is a pretty good armor, honestly. Dual chonky res, 153 life, 88% armor. It's not a 6-link. These are... I mean, they tried. That's like kind of the right idea. That's not what I want. Yeah, that armor's pretty good, but mine's 3,000 armor with PDR with a 6-link. I also need a Giga belt. I need, like, the belt needs to be life with a better implicit, and it needs to be life triple res with 30 chaos res. Like, I'm not going to get more life than what I already have, but... By the way, we need to keep...
Enter.
You didn't finish watching the interview, but it was as you expected. I never got true answers. Well... I tried my best, guys. I tried.
She is pleased. Yes, just like that. Welcome. Good to see you.
All right. Let's keep going with trying to get all of our points. So the 6s are done. I need an estuary. See if I can get an estuary from this.
Greetings.
Nope, I sure can't. And then the only thing that I need is alleyways. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Greetings.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's going on here? There it is. Boom. Okay, so alleyways is here. We go. It was a publicity stunt. I gotta be honest. I don't know what the phenomenon here is, but like, obviously when I'm in the interview, I'm realizing what questions they are and aren't answering, right? Like I get it, but I guess for me personally, I am interested in, like, I don't necessarily care what an answer is. I don't care if the answer is yes or no. What I want to know is, what are you guys thinking? How do you, when you go back and you talk to Blizzard, how do you make these decisions? For me, that will tell me what's going to happen in the future versus getting these stupid like answers for things right now. I couldn't care less what little decisions are they making in season 11. The only reason why I had the season 11 section at the beginning of the interview is they told me ask questions about season 11. I said, okay, like that was the main idea, was to talk about season 11. I said that's fine. But what I really want to talk about is like the future of the game. And what I want to learn is, how do they go about making things? And I got some insights into that. So was somewhat of a win for me. But then when I ended the stream, people seemed very, very upset about the answers that they gave, and they felt like they didn't give nearly enough information. It didn't seem as bad to me during the interview, but maybe it was a lot worse than I thought it was or something. I mean, a lot of the stuff that they didn't answer, I didn't think they were gonna answer that question anyway. But I thought I might as well try. Yeah, I asked them, I said, where is Diablo? And their answer was, he's busy. He's busy? Jesus. Busy doing what? You want to know what I almost said? I almost said this, and I'm glad I didn't. When they said he's busy, I almost said, is he playing the new Path of Exile League? I'm glad I didn't. That was the first thing that popped into my mind. That would have put me straight at the top of their shit list. By the way, did I get my portal? I bought it from DM. Where's my portal? Bro.
What new?
They want me back in the picture. God, I gotta be honest, man. I just do not think that I matter. I do not think that I'm important to any gaming franchise. If I fell off the face of the earth today, everything would be the same. And that's not even like, oh, depressed, feel sorry for me or something. It's just the reality of it. Blizzard does not need me. Nobody needs me. I enjoy being here. I'm having fun, but nobody needs me. I just do not matter. You'd miss me. Appreciate that, buddy. I just don't matter. It's the day I hang it up, the world will be exactly the same. It will be the same. Callie would miss me. Callie loves me. Callie loves me more than life itself. Callie loves me. They don't need me, but they want me. That could be it, yes. That definitely sounds more reasonable.
Hello.
That's true. I think they'd much rather I'm playing their game than their competitors' games. That's certainly true. The reason why I bring that up is I do think there are some people that get like a really big head about them where they think like they really matter in this space, but nobody does. So I want to make it very clear that when they ask me to do an interview, I don't scoff and put my nose in the air and close my eyes and look 40 degrees the other way and say, well, if you want me, you have to pay a high premium because I matter. And bro, I'm just like, I literally just asked them, who am I talking to? Can I talk to some people that actually like know the game and know the development? And then I said, can I ask whatever questions I want? Those two stipulations are in there? Okay, that's it. See that girl almost one-shot me? Did you see how fast I potioned there? That was pretty insane. Turquoise amulet. That's like one of the best bases, right? Ask them for money next time, especially if they're gonna wear hoodies on stream. If we need money, we'll just put a Raid Shadow Legends integration in a YouTube video and we can retire. Is there going to be a summary? I've never summarized my own interviews. That's interesting. I posted, the interview is up on YouTube. It's up right now. Summary. I can give you the summary right now. Here's the summary. SSF mode is coming. That's the summary. I didn't get any other new information from them. That's the only new thing I learned. That's the summary. I just don't think Diablo 4 is going to be the game for people who like to play casually. If you like to play games casually, kick your feet up, couch co-op at the end of a long workday, and kill some demons, not follow a build guide, not really know what's going on, Diablo is an excellent game for that. That's the game. There's a lot of people who game exactly like that. If you actually like to dive real deep into video games, make very complicated builds that are super powerful and go for like big challenges, it's Diablo 4 is not it currently. From the conversation yesterday, it seems like they're going to try to move the needle somewhat in the other direction, where there are things to do. But it sucks, you know. Oh. I literally made my entire career playing Diablo games. I really never played the other ARPGs at all until about a few months into Diablo 4. Never played POE, never played Last Epoch, never played No Rest for the Wicked. Didn't even variety stream, never played a game like Baldur's Gate. Never played a game like Hollow Knight. But I just couldn't keep playing D4, man. I couldn't do it. So I was like, well, I have two choices. I quit streaming or I try the other games. Financially, it is probably... I don't even want to think about how much money I've lost. Because Diablo 4... imagine if Diablo 4 was as popular as like POE2. And I don't care about money. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. But just, it's crazy to think about how much money I lost because Diablo, none of my community, hardly any of my community likes Diablo 4, including myself. It's like crazy. We need to get away from D4 is a casual game. It's becoming an annoying excuse for a lack of interesting gameplay, regardless of complexity of its depths. The team is stuck in making changes, then apply a philosophy rather than coming up with the central design principles and making the game changes around them.
Hello.
Well, so are you saying, so here's why I say D4 is a casual game. Here's why I say it. Every single person that I know in real life, IRL, who plays games casually, they just fire it up, they love D4. They say, Ryan, have you checked out the new season? I know you streamed it, but did you see like the new powers that they had? And I said, no, I didn't actually. I didn't check it out because it's powers again. Does that make sense? Like, and they're like, no, what do you mean? What do you mean it's powers again? I say, never mind. Tell me about how interesting it was. Like, yeah, I had this ability where it spun around me and it did like this poison damage. It was like this one boss. It was like I was the boss. It was amazing. That's awesome, man. It sounds like you had a blast. That's awesome. I mean, when we say they have these core design problems, they have these incorrect philosophies, what they're doing, there are people who love it. That's why if there was this like core problem with their philosophies, then that would mean that their product would fit no one. But their product fits people. It fits people, absolutely. There are people who love it. They absolutely, and they're in bigger numbers than you might think. Like, one of my friends genuinely did not, he plays every season, he did not understand what I meant by saying, aren't you bored of powers again? They're like, they literally, like, what? Oh, dude, I don't want to take that away from you. If you're loving it and you're enjoying coming home every day to play it, I don't want to explain to you why you shouldn't like it. If you if someone's addicted to crack, I'm very interested in explaining to you why you shouldn't be addicted to crack, because it's killing you. But if you're just gaming as your pastime and you love powers every season, it's not really harming anything. I don't want to convince you that that's stupid, or that you're stupid, or the game is stupid, or anything. Go ahead and enjoy it. I will just go play something else. You know? Like, we live in a world where, like, a game like Path of Exile 1, if you took 100 Jim Bobs off of the street, you know, their gaming level probably won't be that high, which is fine. Took 100 Jim Bobs off the street, and you had them fire up POE1 and play it, and you have them fire up Diablo 4 and play each for an hour, and then tell me which game you like better. If I had to guess, I would say at least 80% of people would say that they like D4 better. Just 100 random people off the street that have even the slightest, the only criteria is you've played a video game before. If you like, I've never actually played one, maybe we don't take you because you're not even going to be able to move. But as long as you can move the character and do stuff and read, I bet you at least 80%, if not higher, would think that Diablo 4 is better. For me, so from when I guess it means something different to everybody. When I use the word casual, what I am referring to is time. If you're a casual player to me, you don't play much. You don't put a lot of hours into it. You can be a casual player and like I got an email one time when I was playing Diablo 3. Got an email from somebody. He said, "Hey Rax, I graduated with my degree in nuclear engineering. I have a wife. I have a kid. I work like 80 hours a week, and all the rest of my time I spend with my family." He said, "I used to be one of the best D3 players in the world. I had several rank 1s. I even had a rank 1 in hardcore. Pushing the GR leaderboards was one of my favorite pastimes. And honestly, I wish I could fire it up and go again. I get the itch all the time, but I just can't. It's just not enough of a priority to me anymore." But he said, "So now I'm just a casual, but I want to let you know I love watching you try to go for rank 1 because that's the fishing and the GR and the pylon manipulation. I just wanted to let you know that I can just watch and it's kind of almost as good, and I hope you're having a blast, man, and GG's." Like, that guy to me is a casual. He said in his email he's a casual. Was one of the former best players ever, and now he's just chilling. That's my definition of a casual. You just don't play much. You can be a good player. You could be a great player and still be a casual in my eyes. I don't mean that you're bad.
Greetings.
The Mary Lee.
Okay, I gotta remember. I have like the greatest gloves ever. I don't need new gloves like for the rest of the league. My gloves could be better. My gloves aren't mirror gloves, but my gloves are my absolute last priority to upgrade. My best piece by far. I don't need new gloves.
dreamer welcomes you.
Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
History accepts
Boom.
your offering.
Greaves. Good. Bad fracture. 30 movement speed. 129 life. But terrible resistances. Bad fracture. Bad life, but chaos res. Damn it, dude. On these boots, I could craft... Do I have a suffix? I could craft hybrid chaos res. That would cap my chaos res. But I would lose... Actually, I would lose pretty much nothing. Okay, I think these boots are better than mine. I would lose... Yeah, almost nothing after the quality. But I would only gain 13... I would gain 13 life and I would cap my chaos res. That's definitely worth it. So first of all, I need it to not be a 4-link. It needs to be a 3-link. Now, I need it to... We need to quality it. Okay. Okay, now I need to craft what? I gotta craft hybrid fire chaos, and then now my chaos res is capped, and I gained about 30 life. And I also gained 5% movement speed. And all I lost was 40 armor. So this is definitely not the greatest pair of boots of all time. But it is certainly a start. Okay, now my resistances for the first time ever are actually completely capped. That's nice. All right, so my axe is mediocre for where I'm at. My armor is okay. My helmet is pretty mid, if not kind of bad. My gloves are godly. My boots are not great. Probably my worst piece is my belt and my rings. And my amulet. My jewelry is super shit. So... I need to... By the way, did our shipment come back yet?
Oh, good. Local.
23 more minutes? My god, dude. Okay. Let us... So we almost have... I already tried to make an estuary and it didn't work. Could try this one. And I corrupted it into a map that I've already completed. God damn it, man.
Exile?
Let's see. What is Kirax selling? Do you have anything that I need? You don't.
Job never ends.
Mr. Jim Bob, do you have a legendary map somewhere? All my white maps are done. All I would need is an estuary here. Extra damage, extra damage. That seems terrifying. What about this one? I could probably play this one, but I've already beaten that one. This is probably going to get me killed. I better not. Which one do I have the most of? So let's do a red map. This is fine. Let's do this one just to reset Kirax. I could have used the scouting report, by the way. That's what I should have done. Why didn't I use a scouting report? Oh well. Can I have this? Damn. I'm receiving unhinged criticism for my interview. Those people don't bother me at all, man. Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize for them or anything. It's all good. I haven't read any of it, and I don't care. I have no idea what they're talking about, and I don't care to read it and understand it either. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know what they're saying, and I couldn't care less what they're saying. Doesn't matter. I will say something, though. I did come to some conclusion about the interview. It didn't seem to make anybody happy. The people that were, like, really... Oh, wait, it's just going to put me back where I was. The people who were really looking for in-depth answers didn't get them. And the amount of new info we were able to get from it was close to zero. And from most... What? Cold exposure, fire exposure... Did he put fire exposure on me and then put burning ground on me, which is like 100-0ing my character? I don't even understand. Like, I was just walking, and then all my health starts going. Like, yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess that's a good question. Which demographic is hating the interview on the internet? The D4 lovers or the D4 haters? Who, which ones are the mad ones?
Godslayer?
Isn't this one the most impossible one where you can't ever kill this guy? Or maybe not. The haters, obviously. Okay, so if you hate Diablo 4, their interview didn't give us any critical information, except for we're getting SSF. So that would allow you to continue hating them, right? So why would that make you mad? Isn't a hater's favorite thing to do is hate? And didn't the lack of answers enable you to hate it more? It was people who want D4 to be better and are unhappy with its current state, from what I gather. Okay. So again, who are they mad at? Are they mad at Blizzard's answers? Or are they mad at my questions? Or both? Because I asked nearly every single question about every major problem of D4. I mean, I asked almost all of them. So I don't know. I don't get it. How would they be mad at me? What critical flaw of Diablo 4 did I not bring up? I brought up there's no content. I brought up we keep getting powers. I brought up they never make mechanics core. I brought up there's no pinnacle content. I brought up we need more endgame. I brought up they keep redoing all the mechanics and it's not fun. I mean, there's like 30 more questions there. What do you... I don't get it. I'm confused. This is the boss I hate the most in this game. Okay, that was the easiest kill of him ever. This guy only asks for and asks about the stuff he wants to play or wants to know for himself. Zero big picture. Zero consideration for the overall community. I posted a YouTube video and I told people to ask questions, and I asked nearly every single one in the comments section. Zero big picture. Zero big picture. What that paragraph sounds like is that sounds like, have you guys ever seen the Onion skit about the economic crisis in Nigeria? You ever seen the Onion skit about that, where there's like 5 experts sitting around the table, and one guy's like the moderator asks this really difficult question about like petroleum fuel in Nigeria and these like 2 presidents battling for the seat and who's gonna make better economic decisions for Nigeria. And one of the panelists is like, well, I think economics are important and all the factors should be weighed heavily here. Another one's like, yeah, the factors. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was going to say. When you say, this guy has zero big picture, bro, I know so much more about Diablo than you. You could live 1,000 lifetimes. It wouldn't even be close. Google the Nigeria skit from The Onion. That's them. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Greetings.
What do you mean I don't know Diablo? I have zero big picture about Diablo or Blizzard? Bro. Are you fist fucking me? This is why I don't read this shit. Like, you can't possibly be this stupid. It's impossible.
Greetings.
Not even falling out of a building and landing on your head directly on concrete could cause that level of brain damage. That post was posted an hour before the interview? Oh. Preemptively hating something they haven't even seen? It's okay, guys. It's all right. Let's just move away from the negativity. I don't care what these people think at all. I haven't cared for a long time. Let's keep it that way. It's all good, guys. Let's just have a good day. Who cares what they think? Hopefully I can do this one. When I first became a content creator on Diablo 3, I made a Reddit account and I was pretty active on it. Like very, very active for multiple years, for about 2 years in the Diablo community. After doing it for about 2 years, I realized it is the best possible way to interact with Reddit is to never interact with it. So, I told my brother, I said, I will never, ever go on Reddit again. So if something needs to be posted on behalf of us for some strange reason, here's my login info. My brother posts the YouTube videos. Make a post or whatever on our behalf if it ever needs to be posted. I will never open this ever again. Ever. I'll never do it. I haven't been on Reddit. Sometimes I go on Reddit, but never for ARPGs, never for anything like that. One Reddit thread that I love is the space Reddit, where they post like pictures of telescopes or new, like they're talking about Hawking radiation discoveries to that. Oh, I love that. So like the Reddits that are just like informational or something, the FIRE Reddit, the financially independently retire early Reddit, that one's pretty good. The finance one, There are some threads there that work for Reddit, but the video game one is must be avoided like the plague. Go back and get my... You watch the Onion skit, it's pure gold. That's them. The economic crisis in Nigeria. Yeah. It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. That's them.
Yes.
Hello.
Well, Rax can't do interviews because he doesn't see the big picture, or Rax doesn't consider the factors in play. Yeah, there, you know, the thing that Rax is missing is the voice of the community. The community is like, they're just saying a bunch of nonsense to try to will their make-believe ideology into reality. God fucking damn it, man. I corrupted it into the wrong map again. It's okay. Don't care. We move on. I'm just taking all of the harvest nodes so we can pick more flowers. Did I get another unique map, by the way? Yes, I did. Yes. I don't like this map because I can never figure out how to finish it. Like, you have to spawn every little pirate pack and then you have to kill the final boss, but I feel like I run over the map like 700 times until the final thing actually spawns. Which is why I'm specifically trying to not unveil the map so I can see exactly where I've been. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. To try to guarantee that we can do this in one try, I'm gonna first walk over the map that I've already discovered. Okay. So let's start with that. Every inch of the map I've already uncovered. I'll walk over it right now. Again. And then I will do the part that I haven't covered. And then there should be no possible way that there's anything that I missed. Divine Orb? Oh my god, yes. Level 98 just died. Okay. Now, everything that's uncovered, or covered, let's say, is where I haven't been in terms of this map now. Okay, well, like usual. Okay, did we do it? Okay, we did it correctly for the first time ever. Okay, that strategy works. You walk up the side until you spawn the boss, then you walk back the same way that you did, and then everything that's covered. Okay, that actually works. All right, I'm gonna do that every time.
Greetings.
Thank God. And we got a divine orb. Wow. Wow.
Greetings.
Okay, what do we have here? We have another flower thing. Already have done that one. Here's the estuary that I need. Let's do that. By the way, I forgot to check Jim Bob here, but oh, the shipment is back, guys. Let's see what we got. First boat of the league.
Interesting stuff from the
What's the name of my hideout? It's a Lush hideout. I think it's called Lush. Okay. Well, we got 8 alchemies. We got some tattoos. This belt is pretty great. 129 life, dual res, but I would lose 9 chaos res, but I would gain 22, 86, 84, 64 elemental res. And I would lose 9 chaos res. I feel like this belt is way better than mine. I could also... And it's a fizz damage base. I think I'm going to give up 9... I'm going to give up 8 chaos res to get so much elemental res. Now I can change this. I can get the chaos res right back on my helmet. And then I also have a prefix, so that's way better. Okay, my gear is starting to be... My gear is slowly but surely just starting to become not complete and utter garbage. So I can fix this. Yeah, we're going to cap our chaos res up there. And that's going to free up a lot of other resistances so I can get a better ring with life on it, with like 100 life on it. So that'll put me over 5,000 life as well. Let's see, what are these tattoos? Attack damage, leeched his life. Melee hits, that's done. Fortify, melee damage, armor. Okay, none of those seem that great. Why don't I want to level any of my skills? What do you mean? These? I didn't level these because they cost dexterity or they cost int, and it's very, very annoying. I level up? Oh, I leveled up. Lit. So I could drop a bunch of life here to get the max res. I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, if I refund this and then refund this, I would have 3. I could go 1, 2, 3. I would need 1 more point from something. Where would I get it? The greatest thing would be as if I could remove these two. I wonder if I can remove them. I would need exactly 20 dex and 1 int. But do I actually need 20 dex, though? Let's just try it. If I refund this and this, what's the situation? Okay, once again, Blood Rage and this. And I could just get a new... I can literally change all of these. Yeah, I don't need any of this, so this is fine. Vulnerability. Battle mages. Blood Rage. Faster attacks. Done. Okay, I just got 2 points for nothing.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, everything is on. Now I have 3 points. So then I'll take this one. And there we go. Now I can get this, 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 and this. And now I scour my helmet. Instead of 28 lightning, can I drop all 28 of the lightning? Yes. And we scour it for fire chaos. I don't even think I need the good one. That's good enough. There we go. Capped literally everywhere, and now we have... Now we have that. So maybe my next 2 points... I don't know if it's worth it to grab both of these as well. 1 max cold, 1 max lightning, I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay, very nice. My build's coming along here. Again, we lost 40 life, but now what I can do is now I can look to get a new amethyst ring. So let's try to do that, and let's try reforging life on this amethyst ring. What's the eye level? 83. $48 life and chaos. 110 life. It only has 1 roll of chaos or cold res. This might work. What happens if I switch this? I just need a roll of flat lightning res, and it works.
Hello.
But before we do that, let's try to get 100 life on our other ring as well. Do I have a blessed orb? I don't really want this ring. Do I have a blessed orb? Yeah, I have 5 of them. Alright. This has 32 chaos on it. I could do a hybrid. I could do a hybrid on it though. Could do. Well, it already has. Let's just reforge this one, see what we get. We reforge life here. This is pretty good. Now let's be greedy. It's not that good. Let's just redo it. Okay, I think I'll settle for this. Now let me see. If I use all of my currency, can I still solve my chaos res? It's good enough. If I switch these two, my chaos res is going to take a massive hit, 36. But I think I can fix it. Or I can get real close at least. So it's lightning chaos, right? Yeah, it's lightning chaos. And then this would also be lightning chaos, which this one can't have it. This doesn't have a suffix? Okay. I thought this had a suffix, but it doesn't. So if this doesn't have a suffix, this one blows. Okay, so if that doesn't have a suffix, let's go back to what we were doing. Okay, and now let's go like that, and then I need a prefix for my belt. 285 armor. Just straight up increased damage. 285 armor. Isn't that pretty useless? What would you guys take? 14% damage, or would you take 285 armor? All right, we're at 4,900 health now. Capped everywhere. All right, my gear is starting to get somewhat acceptable. Here's a yellow. I don't have mineral pools. Might be the last yellow I'm missing. Let's buy it.
Stay vigilant.
Okay. Take the belt out and see how much armor you get from it. Yeah, I get 600 from it. I get 1% PDR, at least on the sheet. Can this build do the fortress in the new league? Oh yeah, I'm about to do it right now. Watch this. I literally just spawned it right on Kui. Right on Kui. Here we go. I don't even click the buffs usually. Yeah, I think Lily has every gem that isn't an exceptional gem, like Enlighten or something. If you just press V, it uses the nearest one. Wait, really? Pressing V uses the nearest button? How the shit did I not know that? Bro. They patched it. Did they make her be able to take more damage. Okay, here we go. Should be able to win here. They did make it so she can't be burst down as fast. All I'm looking at is in the top right corner. I'm not even looking at my screen at all. I'm only looking at the top right corner. I see. That's why it has the stupid V thing by it. I was kind of wondering. I was like, why does it say V there? I didn't realize it was a keybind. I thought what I thought it meant was 5. I was like, is that like a level 5 buff? Like, okay, what does that mean? It's a better buff or something? Shut up, might as well just use everything. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Okay, this isn't blocked. So we just did that Sky Fortress quite easily, right? Socketed gems are supported by level 20 returning projectiles. Problem is isn't this bow just bad though? It's a very cool mod on a very bad bow, which makes it useless, right? What happened to Righteous Fire, by the way? My Righteous Fire guy murders. He murders. I got my 4 Void Stones. I got it right at the start of day 3, but now that I know what the hell I'm doing, I could probably do it. I wonder if I could do it in a single day. I might try to do it in. Now that I know what I'm doing, maybe you could do it in one day. Problem is the only thing you need to trade for is you need an Elder Helmet. An Elder Helmet triples your damage. Without that, it would be tough. It would definitely be tougher. Could I do it blindfolded? No. Have you ever tried doing something blindfolded? You ever tried it? Put a blindfold on and try to, I don't know, do anything. Like impossible. Blindfolded is something. Something completely different. Why do I always play SSF? Well, at the start of this league, I played Trade. I don't understand the question. I started in Trade League. This league. I started in Trade League. Last league, too. I started in Trade League in POE2 as well, before moving. What do you mean?
The dreamer welcomes you.
You think SSF is lame? Can you explain to me why don't you like watching SSF? So you're saying you would like it better if I logged over and played Trade? That would be more interesting to watch? You want to see how I work the market. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. The reason, maybe let me tell you why I don't do that. You want to know why I switched to hardcore SSF? It's because I find it more challenging. If I have the trade market available to me, my ability to plow through the game skyrockets. It's just so easy with trade. So the reason why I don't do that is to just have a challenge. That's why I don't do that. So I have a godly fracture here. So I think we have to YOLO everything that we have into this fracture. right?
What are we shipping?
And I don't have much, but so I can either reforge speed or reforge life, right? I think I just spend all of my money until something happens. So that ain't it. What about reforge speed? That was almost it. I mean, if I'm willing to live with 10% movement speed, that's it. Fuck, man. Almost. Dude, just give me a godly life roll. There. And I could also craft the hybrid chaos, and then I could exalt it later. I think I'm done with my boots, guys. I think this is it, right? Is 20 movement speed fine? You feel like it's the other way around? You feel like it's harder to play trade than hardcore SSF? Oh, my friend. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say trade is brain dead. There is skill in trading, of course, but I mean, it's in this game. It's I think you're confusing something. I see where the confusion is. In Last Epoch, there's a tree for SSF. You get mega benefits for playing SSF in Last Epoch. You want to know what you get as a benefit in SSF and POE? A mega steel toe kick to the dick. You get nothing. That's why it's way harder in this game. You get nothing. You have a whole tree in Last Epoch to save you. You ain't got nothing to save you in this game. So now I can finally drop this ring, I believe. And now I can take my other ring. And by take my other ring, I think, well, maybe I can. Yeah, and then hybrid chaos lightning. Hybrid chaos lightning. Yes! Look at my character! Capped. And I gained 250 life. I can put a prefix on this, I think. I don't think that helps me, but... Is it stupid to put regenerate 4 mana per second? Isn't 4 mana per second godly for me? No, I just go 14% increased damage, right? Yeah, but how do you get the graph? Like, I've been looking for that. I've been looking for the stats of percent life on the graphs, but it never gives it to me. How do you get that? You just get it, or what? Or is there a trick to it? How do you get that? I've been looking for it. I haven't found it one time. Spamcraft ul graphs? That's exactly what I've been doing. I've been doing exactly that. Look. That's what I've been doing. I don't get it. I never get that. Look. All right, here we go. 83. Boom. Boom. Attacks have a chance to cause bleeding, 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 4% stun. See? Just keep going. Boom.
Soon bear fruit.
Stun threshold. Duration 41% attack damage, by the way. Stun threshold. Like I don't know, I just never get it. I don't know, what do you guys... You can vendor them 3-1? Oh, really? Does it keep the highest eye level? Or the lowest eye level, I mean? Lowest is what I meant to say.
Hello.
Does it have to be just an old graft? Old graft, old graft, old graft. So it has to be exactly the same one. It's 5-1. 85, 85, 85, 82, 82. Here's another 85. Here's another 85. Accept. What? What did I... What Okay. Oh, I see. You also have to do it based on rarity, I think, right?
She is pleased.
My, what a big axe you have. Thank you. I'm glad somebody noticed. I mean, are you guys sure this exists? Don't think too much about it. Just sell them all. Oh, that's 1000% my strategy. We're just gonna grab every old graft, every like reddish looking one. Just literally all of them.
Welcome.
Red, 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 red. Sell. Boop, 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 boop. Minions, projectile damage. I think we should just sell every magic one. Every magic one is just straight dog shit, right? I don't want any... Every blue one, just get out of here. Let's only keep the rare ones. That way we stop getting blue ones when we 3-1 them. Movement speed, movement speed. Movement speed.
Hello again.
I don't know if I'm looking for a specific power. I don't think I care about the power. I just want it to give me 12% life.
Welcome.
At least now we're down to the rares.
Greetings.
Actually, let's keep these. Just get rid of all the other ones.
Good to see. Welcome.
All right. There we go. Well, we got nothing that we wanted. I'm crying. Do we have scouting reports? Yes, we have 1 billion scouting reports. Let's try to get some unique maps here. Here we go. 1 unique map. So let's do this one. Just make sure there's nothing here that I need. There isn't. Is there anything here that I could do? I could do this one. Elemental weakness. This seems like it would be okay. Let's do this one. Jacob, how you doing, buddy? Did I drop Righteous Fire? I started the league on Righteous Fire on softcore trade. My goal was to get my 4 Void Stones. At the start of day 3, I completed that task. I got the 4 Void Stones. So what I did from there is I completely re-rolled from softcore trade to hardcore solo self-found. So now I can't die and I can't trade, making it as difficult as possible. And I went with a melee build. And so I'm just at the point of nearly having redone everything. I almost have my Atlas points, all of them. And I've ran some T16 maps. Now I need to get comfortable running T16 maps. And we gotta go try to kill Eater, Exarch, Shaper, Elder, Uber Elder, and Maven. So that's what we're doing. Yep. So this is pretty difficult. The thing that makes me real sad is the no trading. If I could trade, that would certainly help. But it also teaches you, right? When you don't have the trade to bail you out. The game was, the game becomes far more difficult. If I migrated, though, I wouldn't have the breach stuff, right? Like, I'd have to redo the breach, and would I have my Atlas points or no?
Exile.
If you do hardcore in SSF, it also counts for doing it in trade. You cleared all the 1 to 16 maps to get your Atlas points. Now what should I do? Did you do the unique maps, Migas? Did you fight the bosses? Did you fight Exarch, Eater, Shaper, Elder, Uber Elder, Maven, Uber Maven, Cirrus, Uber Cirrus? There's a you're doing great, and the best news is you're just beginning. You're doing great, but you're also just beginning. There's so much to do. And you said this was your first league. It's your first league, and you got every single point. What maps 1 to 16 already? You have all of them? Wow. You're doing good. You're going to be a good PoE player. But yeah, now the tough part begins. Now you got to kill the bosses. Some of them are hard. And then if you beat the bosses, guess what? You can try T16.5 or T17. And if you can beat that, then you get to fight the Uber bosses. And if you can do that, then there's even another level. Then you can try Valdo maps. There's almost no ceiling in this game. We can always make it a billion times harder on you. Yeah, and then you could do Delve.
Greetings.
Hey,
Should I buy this in SSF? It might give me a Guardian map that I need. Maybe I should buy this. Cost me 12 chisels for a map I might need. Okay, so it doesn't look like we have anything here that we need. None of this is corrupted, but I already have it. So let's use a scouting report. Let's use the unique scouting report to try to... I already have that one. There's a new one I don't have. Let's do this one. A divine drop for you in the campaign. Is it as valuable as in POE2? I would say a divine is more valuable. Well, they're very valuable in both. Which one's more valuable? Well, I don't know. That's a good question. I think it's much harder to get a divine in PoE 1, so I'll say that the PoE 1 divine is worth more. I've been playing a lot. Right? And I've only found 3 divines. I found 3. Now, a reason why I haven't found way more than that is because I'm not doing like an endgame farming strategy. I've just been re-rolling over and over. Whetstones, I'll take those. You like the doors? They're legends. Yes, Jim Morrison. And the doors. This is one of my dad's favorite bands. Tornado sirens are going off. You hear that? Are we getting a tornado? No, I don't think so. I think it's a test. go chase it. But I'm from Nebraska, man. If there was a tornado coming, if I walked outside and there was a tornado coming, every single one of my neighbors would be on their front porch looking for it. Yeah, around here in the Midwest, we go after the storms. That's an actual thing. A lot of people who are foreigners who come here, when they hear that, they literally freak out. Like, should we go hide? What do we do? It's like, hide, bro. Bro, are you serious? Hide? Dude, the storm's that way. We gotta go after it. I mean, if you literally see the tornado coming right for you, you know, you follow the safety procedures. You go downstairs, you cower down, cover yourself in a blanket. Don't sit next to windows, of course. Like, you don't be a moron about it. But until that happens, nah. Until that happens, we ball. Okay, let's see if we have... Do we have anything useful here? That's not useful. Okay, where are my scouting reports at? Here we go. Boom. That's very... 392% XP on a T16. God, that's so tempting, man. What would Chuck Norris do to the... What would Chuck Norris do to the tornado? I mean, there wouldn't be a tornado left to talk about. What level am I? I am 93. We are 93 over here. I'm stuck in... I'm in a wall? Hello? Holy... I was stuck in a wall, boys. Chuck Norris can beat Goku. Damn, is he that strong? Jesus. Chuck Norris can beat Goku? Holy. Okay. Another one down.
Greetings.
Hello, hello, hello.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
Here's another one we haven't done. You just got here and it took you a while to realize we were talking about real tornado. Yeah, the tornado siren was going off actually in my town. Hey, there's a royal plate. It's the best base, right? Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Domestia, Brutal, Awfully, Rax. Could I get some advice as a POE noob? Should I be leveling my gems every chance that I get? I have been doing so far. I'm only starting Act 2. There are some exceptions in the game where you don't want to level them up, but those are a little bit like harder to understand. In general, yes, your main skills, your support gems for those skills, you should level them up. An example of when you wouldn't want to level something up is like your Frost Blink, for example. Your Frost Blink is just there to teleport you, but every time you level it up, it requires more intelligence to use it. So you might not be playing an intelligence class. So by you leveling it up, eventually, if you swap out a piece of gear that had int, you're not going to be able to wear that gem anymore, and you're going to be sad. So that's an example of why you wouldn't want to level a gem. But in general, the rule of thumb for a newbie is just level all your gems until you can figure out which ones shouldn't be leveled. That is not information that you would have starting out. Oingo Boingo.
Greetings.
Glad somebody knows this band. Yes, Oingo Boingo of course. Danny Elfman, right? Okay, scouting report time. Boom. We're doing very good. Every time that we've used this, we've gotten a brand new one. I am big happy. This is going great. Have I seen The Real Genius with Val Kilmer? It sounds familiar. Maybe I have seen it, but I don't remember it. It sounds familiar, though. It's an 80s movie where Oingo Boingo plays this at... I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to watch it now.
The Mary Lean is
I can get extra XP at level 5. Lit. Okay, we gotta use another scouting report. Wow, another one I don't have. Wow. Unbelievable. I feel like I'm getting so lucky. I feel like I'm getting so lucky, man. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. 1 hour crowd control. Fine. I already did this one. None of them are corrupted, so that doesn't help me. Okay, last one. Here we go. Boom. I don't even know if I have any more unique maps to do. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So now let's see, which scouting report do we want to use now? No. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Let's do that. Okay, here we go. Here, can we play this? -9 to max res. That seems like a good way to die. Maybe I could play this if I play very safe. Let's see, what would that bring me down to? That'd bring me down to... Might be tolerable if I just play very carefully. Let's try it. Doesn't have extra damage on it or anything. It's just the -9. Just gonna be very careful here. Just gonna be very careful. Try to not give them any opportunities to do anything to me. Okay, we already won. We can leave. Let's take the crafting thing and leave. Let's get out. Excellent. That was easy. We walked right to the boss. Okay, so we have 2 capable Val axes.
Greetings.
Okay. I guess I should keep checking Kirik. But I don't think we have pretty much everything. Don't even bother looting weapons this league. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to full axe crafting now because I think my armor is serviceable for now. Although maybe I should try to get a better one, honestly. But I think I need a better axe, right? Like, I don't think this is the axe that I should be using in T16, is it? It's got not the best base. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. It's not bad. It's just not good. It's got to be corrupted or it doesn't help me. This is incomplete as a temple map. Okay, so these are all incomplete. Wait, this is corrupted. Okay, will this work? Desert Spring, white, level 5, rare and corrupted. But Desert Spring is a T13. Can I complete it as a 5? What exactly does it say? Corrupted rare. Kill the boss of the corrupted rare version. It should work. Should I try it? It just says kill the corrupted rare version. It's corrupted and rare. Do you have the helmet, Detri? Do you have the correct helmet? It has to be at least the natural level. The helmet for sure, Detri. The helmet's the most important thing. By far. The helmet, the helmet, the helmet, the helmet. I can't say it enough times. The helmet's by far the most important. Did you see my video, Detri, on YouTube? Triple your damage by crafting the helmet. Did you see that video? Am I gonna go back to softcore trade? I don't know. I don't think I have. Do I have any yellows I haven't done? 6s are done. Yes, I haven't done. Wait, I did estuary. Oh, I remember. I picked the unique map instead of the estuary. Okay, so all that was bad. Let's re-roll it. Looking for this to be corrupted. Wasteland is corrupted. Extra chaos damage, but extra chaos damage shouldn't matter because I have capped chaos res. 2 bosses with extra chaos damage, but I have capped chaos res, right? So that should be okay. I'm capped. I don't see anything else here that's terrible. Let's try it. You've already done 36 of the challenges? My god, dude. I've probably done like 2 of them. We killed them. Sleep before we die.
Hello.
We don't want this. That's going to get me killed. Now I need to go up here to get my Elder Guardian things so I can fight Maven. Or, Shaper and Elder, I mean. Okay, looking for Corrupted. Corrupted. Looking for Estuary. Okay, none of that works. Let's re-roll. Looking for Corrupted. Here we go. This will work. That park map will definitely work. This should be good. 94 of 115, boys. We're getting there. Math Rosado, thank you so much for the Prime, man. By the way, you got the hoodie badge. 2.5 years. Thanks, my dude. What a guy. And TV, Teak, Styviz, Rock Duo, Venukabukik. Sorry, I tried my best. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Thank you, guys. Crafting thing is here. I would think that that means that the boss is here. But I don't see where the boss is. Here he is. Okay. How am I feeling today? Feeling alright, man. How are you? I'm good, man. We're chilling. We're still alive, so. But I think pretty soon we gotta try fighting these bosses. I have Searing Exarch and Eater available. I think we gotta go fight him soon, otherwise the terrorists win.
Hello.
Okay, anything good? Okay. Looking for Corrupted. Here we go. Corrupted. That will work. Oh, I haven't done Arcade and I haven't done Estuary, but that'll be way easier to find than... Wait, this is an Estuary too. This is Estuary. I could just do the easy one. Arcade. Arcade is T11. They're baiting me. So the Estuary will work, but the Arcade won't. They're baiting me. Let's go here. Was I able to switch to Earthshatter off of Righteous Fire? I could have done that, but that's not what I did. This is my... So I played Righteous Fire on softcore trade. This guy is hardcore solo self-found. So I completely re-rolled and started over from scratch. And there's no deaths and no trading here, obviously. That's what hardcore SSF means. How many hours do I have on this character? I can do slash played, but keep in mind my slash played is usually wrong because I leave the game on when I stand up and walk away. It says 1 day, 4 hours, 49 minutes. Let's call it. It says 29 hours. Not sure if that's the right number. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten in hardcore. I think the reason for that is I always play hardcore in the gauntlet, which is way harder. I never usually play regular. I usually never play regular hardcore, so obviously this is easier. I'm getting ready to go fight Eater. We'll see if we can beat Eater. The problem is I've fought Eater obviously many times before, but you might be surprised to know I still don't even I don't really know what he does. I know obviously I know the basics, of course. He has little balls on the ground that you go step in, and he has big slammy tentacles. And that's it. That's all I know. I don't even know. I don't know what the other than literally seeing the tentacles appear. I don't know how to know they're coming or where they're dropping. I just run away and I pray they don't hit me. I don't know the bosses I know Maven. I know everything that Maven does. I know all of her attacks. I know Maven. And I don't know Searing Exarch at all. I know of course the ball phase, obviously, but I don't really know what else I know he has one big attack where you have to run very far away. I know that one. The die beam and the consume one shot. See, I don't know what those are. Die beam. You mean the die beam? Do you mean on Cirrus where he goes die? That? Do you mean Cirrus? What I'm thinking is the smartest thing for me to do on hardcore SSF is just when he starts doing the ball phase, I think I should just log out and stand there, let the ball phase pass. I could, of course, just try to dodge it. I dodged it on Righteous Fire. That doesn't work. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. So on Searing Exarch, you can't skip the ball phase, huh? I'm actually glad that they did that. So is my guy going to be able to get hit by a ball and not die, or is it going to kill him? Desecrated. Okay, I don't see a reflect. This seems totally fine. Let's go for it. I'm not seeing anything here. That's terrible. I think it's fine. I could tank 4 balls. If you get hit by a ball, does the next ball do more damage to you? Does it have like a stacking thing to it? I do have a ruby flask. I was saving it for him. Okay. Coward's Trial. Here's a new one. Okay. If I remember correctly, this one's actually pretty tough, isn't it? Another level 100 just died. Two 100s dead today, boys. Guido was doing the new Ubers. This is kind of a crazy map. Damn, that was a crazy fight. Yeah, level 100 in POE1 is outrageously faster. Like, I was pumping on hardcore SSF in POE2 and for a while, and I died just before I hit level 97. And 97 is like nowhere near level 100. Here we go. That will work. Yeah, I also I died at 96. I was almost 97. haven't seen Bossy Boy in a while. I wonder if it's smart to use a 2 max fire res on Searing Exarch if I can get it to have decent stats. Is all of his damage fire? Does he do any physical damage or anything? Or is it all fire?
Greetings.
This temple we could do. They steal my endurance charges, though. I don't think I want to do steal endurance charges. This looks fine. No reflect. They have one. They have 2 extra damage mods. I shouldn't do that. Let's not do that. Let's not be stupid. This looks doable, the arena one. It's my only option. Check it a second time. Should be fine. Raw XP 92 is halfway. That might be true. Yeah, in terms of XP, but it definitely gets way harder to level though the last couple of levels. It's not like impossibly hard like some other games. It's not like Diablo 2 hard, but 98 and 99 are pretty brutal. This interview yesterday. Funny if you would have asked them if they play POE2. That wouldn't surprise me if they do. Those guys are blasters. This place is like a maze. Very nice.
Greetings.
Another wanderlust. Okay.
What's on your long?
So I don't have any more red maps right now, so let's see, how did we do? How did we do? We're at 100 of 115. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Let's see what we have in the old stash. I have 8 acid caverns. Damn, I keep getting a billion of the same map. Look at this. That's interesting. Okay, let's see if we can do this one. And we ruined it. Okay, round 2. Dude, this mechanic is so shit, man. God damn. Let's try this one. It changed it into a different map that I've already beaten. Oh man, dude. I just can't win. This is unbelievable. Okay, it's telling me it's fine, so it should be fine, actually. We got one we can do. Yeah, we're gonna have to 3-1 and start corrupting again. Luckily, once we get all of these done, we won't have to corrupt them anymore. And when we don't corrupt them anymore, then we can stop bricking them. That'll be so nice. Like using Kirak for it because he just makes the maps for me and I don't have to burn my currency. Okay, this is my map, so we can do this. For some flowers. It's a lot of flowers we just got right there. Nice. Damn, that's a lot of flowers. How many hours do I have in this character? What did we just say? 29? We just looked. 29? This is my second character. We got our 4 Void Stones on Righteous Fire. Now we went Hardcore SSF. So this is character number 2. Am I muted? Shouldn't be. Muted? Hello? Wait, these guys? Haven't I beaten these guys? Oh, yeah, I beat him, but it didn't count. I forgot.
Hello.
The Mary leaning.
Another Wanderlust, huh? We're gonna have to start corrupting these and see if we can get a really good one. Okay.
That's the trade.
Stay vigilant.
Hail, Godslayer.
I don't even think... Does this even help me? Why would I even take these notes? I'm gonna show my atlas. This is what I'm doing right now. It's shrines, harvest, and maps. It's shrines, harvest, and maps. I guess I could start blocking things that I don't like. Let me refund this. I don't care about any of that crap. Instead, I could take this entire wheel, 1% quantity, That seems good. I can start blocking stuff I won't do. I have no plans to do Expedition. I have no plans to do Legion. I have no plans to do this. Let's block Legion. Let's block this. Let's block this. This is okay. Let's block. Well, I have to do Old Tomato eventually for Catalyst, right? That's... I'll keep Bullet. I like Bullet. We could do Ritual as well. Maybe that's all I'll block for now.
Exile.
I should do Old Tomato to get some catalysts. I have 11 arachnid tombs.
Hello.
Oh, that one.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
There we go. Finally, I corrupted it without bricking it. We did it, boys. We proved it is possible. The most big blaster you follow says blocking it is a waste of points. I've heard that before. I know, I bet that it is. It's better to just take something else and not block it. The thing is, though, is it kind of just pisses me off to see the content in my maps that I don't want to do. I'd rather just block it just for quality of life. I just don't even want to see them. I'm not doing it because it's a smart decision. I just don't even like to see them. That's why I do it. I'm not getting any scarabs anyway right now because I took the point where I think you get no scarabs, but you get 20 points, right? This tree that I have is only for completing the Atlas, right? The tree that I made just has one half-baked mechanic, harvest, and its only purpose there was to finish my Atlas. So now I'm going to be at 102 after this map, out of 115. So it's done an absolutely beautiful job of doing that for me. So then I will be switching out of it after.
I just can't.
I am well.
Go on. Do it.
A savage slain.
Somehow, trusting this right from the limit feels like a mistake. But I see no better option.
What's the fastest way to get the 4 Void Stones? You only have Maven and Eater left. Well, Eater can be fought like immediately, right? That's the easiest one. You just pursue his influence to T16 and then you can fight him. Maven, you've got to... Maven takes longer. Maven, you've got to get 10 Jim Bobs. When you get 10 Jim Bobs, you can fight her. guess let's see the fracture. Terrible. Okay, got lots of flowers. I got the axe from the tree. My axe is all right. It's not bad. It's just nothing special. We need a better axe for sure. Let's go freezy, punchy, green, 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 like that. And let's start hitting over here. Oh shit, forgot about the other side. Any crafting recipes? Okay. So now that we've blocked all these, now we're just going to go in a circle and grab quantity, I guess. That can't be like the dumbest idea. There's certainly got to be dumber ideas out there than that, right? Okay. How many are we at? Yeah, we're at 102. Do I see grinding gear games nerfing the tree mid-league at all? Absolutely not. No. It's already been like the first weekend. Everyone's already been absolutely blasting. You definitely can't nerf it now. No. No way. Like, actually, no way. That would be a terrible move. No. It's already out. It's very powerful, but it's not breaking the game. It's just giving people better gear than they're used to having, right? Like, that's fine. I said it 1,000 times. I'll say it 1,000 more times. If you're gonna be wrong in the player's favor. I'm not even sure that this is quote unquote wrong. But if you're going to be wrong in the player's favor. I think we're gonna craft axes now, guys. Here we go, guys. I'm trying to make a two-handed melee weapon without caster modifiers, without mana modifiers, with physical and speed. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
6-link battle axe, greatest axe ever. Boom! Headsman sword. God damn it. Oh, I fucked up. I have to take this node out. God damn it. I should have taken this node out. Stupid. Do any of these help? Reduce chance for, I don't know, something? Do any of these help? I don't want defense. I don't want attribute. I don't want, like, this doesn't help me. Right? Don't want this either. Don't want any of that. You fucked that up too, yeah. Let's reduce chaos, maybe? You blocked attack mods. But don't you want to block caster mods? Caster does nothing. You can't get a two-handed weapon that's a caster weapon? You mean like a staff? I guess you're already reducing int. Attack or crit. But I can't even crit right now. Or with the best possible thing, do you unspec out of resolute technique? Is that what that's called? Resolute technique? Yeah. Right, you're saying block either of them. Yeah. But crit is usually a suffix. Don't we not really care about the suffixes? Aren't the attack things usually prefixes? So maybe we do block attack. Isn't attack a prefix? So did you block mana? We can block life, mana, resistance. So did you block any of this? Can't you get... I guess if you get fizz damage leached as mana as a suffix, that solves a jewel slot for you, doesn't it? Blocking attack mods is going to absolutely brick you. But don't we not want attack modifiers? We want physical modifiers. All physical mods. Why don't I just block crit? Because crit I will actually never use anyway. It's not a block, it's just a reduction. So we increase Fizz by 1,000, and then we reduce it by 80, but we take away the shit attack mods. I guess it makes sense. So you reduce... These three you can't even get on a weapon, can you? You can't even get resistances or attributes or defense, can you? If I block mana... I think I'm just going to block mana. Or should I block nothing? Over there. Because physical damage leached as mana would solve a jewel slot for me. I want this for sure. I don't think we need this. We can just add quality to it. I haven't DM, but I've gotten much further. I haven't crafted a single axe today, but I've gotten way further today. I'm much stronger now. Still alive, which is crazy. Do you remove the lowest level modifier, or do you just leave it?
Feel free to meditate here.
Because then we can't get a 6. Yeah, it literally removes the mod, right? All right, let's spend some more stuff. Let's do mystery. Let's see what we mysteriously get. Hey, I got peacock? We got to make peacock now, boys.
Good to see you.
Okay, I need to spend 10,000 more somehow. Let's do mystery for fun. I got a superior level 21. I got a 2120 scourge arrow. Okay. Let's do currency. 10 divines. Fine. Foulborn regal orb. Is this like a super regal orb? That's like straight out of POE2, right? Okay. Okay, we're at 102 of 115, boys. Still alive somehow. Can do this one. We did it. Okay. Here we go. Here's the Sky Castle. Okay, let's go over here and grab this. Noah, 77-month resub. This guy's going straight to heaven. Hi, Noah. What's up, buddy? Have I ever gotten 4 Void Stones on hardcore? I don't think I've ever even gotten a Void Stone in hardcore. Now, not to make excuses, but the reason for that is usually the only time I play hardcore is in the Gauntlet, and the Gauntlet is much harder. I have every single time I played the Gauntlet, I've gotten essentially one-shotted somewhere in red maps. I just get boom, dead. Like last Gauntlet, I had a really strong character, real good, and I opened a mercenary. The mercenary shot a chaos bolt at me. I had positive like 64 chaos res. I opened a chaos res or a chaos damage mercenary. Boom! 100 gone. I had like 5,000 life gone. Instant 100-0. Something like that or another happens to me every Gauntlet. So, I mean, I'm just bad, you know. I just don't know when are the right, like, when's the right time to go fight the boss. Like, maybe I just go fight him when I ding 94 and just try. Maybe I just... DM, how's character number 2 going, buddy? I saw you have a better you had a better axe than I do right now in the campaign. That's awesome. Love that. I saw you were doing the 3rd lab. How far did you get? Did you kill all of the other bosses, DM? Did you kill Exarch, Eater, Elder, Uber Elder, and Shaper? Did you kill all of them too? Is Maven your last one? I haven't fought any of them. You have Maven and Uber Elder left. Wow, nice job, dude. Nice job. You're going hardcore SSF after? I'm down. I'm always down for anything, man. You know me. You want to play duos? We can. You want to do hardcore SSF? That's okay too. I'm big chillin', man. We should go duo Righteous Fire. We'll never kill anything, but at least we'll have each other. You know, I played Righteous Fire. I played Righteous Fire in the start of the league. I don't know, that build's pretty good. Like, the people who say it's dog shit, I think they're talking about like real endgame stuff. Like, I think if I put my mind to it and made a solid plan, I think with starting Righteous Fire on softcore, of course, I don't know, maybe even on hardcore, I think I could get my 4 Void Stones in a day. Like, start the stream, play. By the time I end my stream, I have the 4 Void Stones. I think I can get all 4 in one day. I mean, it's pretty good, man. I don't know. I really don't know what people were talking about. My damage wasn't even that bad. Like, go pull up my rebroadcast. Watch me fight Maven. It really wasn't that bad. You'll buy a private league? You could do that. We could just go hardcore trade and just not trade with anybody else. Just only trade with each other. We don't even... If you want to buy a private league, we could, but we could just go hardcore trade and not use the trade. That'd be fun. Righteous Fire is amazing for clearing trash. My God. For, like, mapping, I can just run around. If we did... I don't know what we would do, but if I did RF, my God, I could just ruin the trash. Just run at the speed of light. Not that good on the bosses, but, you know, I can do something. I will set their fire res to -20. So if you did if you like any kind of a fire build, if you did fire damage, I could auto set the boss's res to -20. That might be helpful. Okay, we just do a private league. I'm down. I mean, I've already restarted twice. Why not restart again? You know, I don't know what I mean. Are we going hardcore or no? Would we go hardcore or softcore? We could go ruthless. I'm not scared of anything, man.
Greetings.
Dude, you know what our league mechanic could be? You want to know what our league mechanic could be? It starts with a B. We could be the Blight boys. See whose PC crashes first. Hayden, Kazarum, Ice War. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. When is my first stone fight? What level am I? I'm almost level 94. Should I just plug Eater and see if I die just for fun? Should I just plug it and say, fuck it? I don't even care. Not even prepare. Just go in. Just go in. He will be a joke and be easy. Well, prepared to understand how bad of a player I am. Let me mute the music here. Okay, here we go. Where is he? I didn't even know. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I don't even know what this guy does. Okay, I think I just got hit by every single thing that's supposed to kill you. What is that? What does that voice line mean? Well, I think people thought I was. I think people thought I was joking when I said I didn't really know the fight. But I wasn't joking. I actually don't know what he does, but I figured it out. He does like a beam. I knew the orbs on the ground. But I don't know when the tentacles are coming. I don't know when the beam is coming. I didn't know the droppy thing. I wasn't kidding. I'm just being honest with you. People think I'm joking. All right, well, thank God I was tanky. Exarch now? All right, fuck it. Same. I know he does the ball phase. And I know he does, I think he does like a huge explosion. I think I know when that's happening. I don't know anything else that he does. I told you, I wasn't kidding. All right, so let's see. Flask, Ruby, right? Okay. So we need another life flask. DM's here. He's inspiring me. We're just going to do it. I can't be chilled or frozen, so... maybe something with burning. That seems like something that would be good for this guy. Maybe burning. There we go. And I don't know. I don't know. Something, anything. Don't stand on vents. Okay, vents. Okay, that seems kind of obvious, right? Don't stand on the vents. Okay, don't stand on the vents. Okay, he's not gonna freeze me. Again, something with fire, probably. Probably doesn't matter what I take here. I can't crit, that doesn't help me. Increased effect? Attack damage leech? I don't know that. If I don't have a mana flask, if I don't bring a mana flask, then I can't. I can just endure. I'll just Enduring Cry right from the beginning. I'll just manually endure. Well, wait. I can't get the mana to Enduring Cry. That's the problem. I can't get the mana to Enduring Cry without a flask. I don't know. It's just. It doesn't. It just. I can't regain the mana fast enough before my war cries shout. Use level 1 Enduring Cry. What level is it? Oh, it's level 20.
Don't slam.
13 mana instead of 19 mana. That might be fine. Maybe I can regain it fast enough. Okay. So I only use my Ruby Flask when he does the ball phase. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Did he just do a ball phase into a ball phase? I don't have enough mana to use my leap slam. I need a mana flask. What level's my leap slam? Yeah, it wouldn't let me leap slam or frostblink. Why did he do did he do two ball phases? I did too much damage. Okay. Okay. All right, well. Yeah, I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me jump. I'm crying. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, this fight blows. Why am I doing 3 ball phases? Yeah, I just don't have any mana. Can I just turn off Herald of Purity so I can play the game? I can't cast anything. He's so calm. I mean, I would be fine if I can just cast. I'll turn off my aura for this phase. Maybe. Maybe if I turn off my aura for this phase. Put life tap on it. Um. This setup I have is so dog shit. I can't believe how terrible this is. Pussy. You're so lucky you almost killed me when I had no mana. Pussy. Man, it's amazing how easy the boss is when you could fucking jump. Pussy. Dude, that was night and day difference. Like, he's free if you can actually move. God. Isn't this what Righteous Fire uses? Dawnbreaker? Or Rise of the Phoenix? Man, it feels nice to be able to jump around. God. That was... Alright. We're just gonna have to edit that one out of the... We're gonna have to edit that one out of the VOD. God, that was terrible. Okay, whatever. He died. Ugh. Ugh. All right, well, whatever. They died. It absolutely... It wasn't pretty. But it never really is when I'm playing. Alright. Imagine being able to jump around.
Hello.
I really need to fix my mana situation. My mana situation is so bad. Craft both rings with -7. Yeah, but I don't think my resistances are good enough to do that though. Is it a prefix or a suffix? I don't have a prefix on... Well, actually, I do have a prefix on this ring, but I would lose 15 lightning res. Mana. I guess I don't have it yet. Is this what I need? Orchard? Okay, I don't think I have it yet. No. Okay, we got to do Orchard and then we can fix it. Okay, we're going to be fixing our rings here so I can actually play the game. That would be so nice. Yeah, having one would make a huge difference. My Enduring Cry would cost half. My Rallying Cry would go down. My Leap Slam would be free. My Frost Blink would be essentially free. Make every Warcry level 1. Even, wait. We don't want to level our Warcries? What about the ones that I have quality on? Is this why? Check the difference. Let's see here. This does... Yeah, I was going to say. Let's see. 15 mana versus 19 mana? Should I just straight up switch this for level 1? Intimidating. 2.5 seconds, 3% movement speed. So the duration is longer, but aren't we casting it all the time anyway? And it's still 3% movement speed. So is it just the duration? It's just the duration. And the buffs don't even apply with auto Warcry? So should I change every single thing that I have to be level 1? What about vulnerability? So everyone that has quality.
Greetings.
Oh my god, this is going to be so much better. What about Rallying Cry? Rallying Cry that I'm manually casting, do I want that to be low as well? Infernal, Battle Mages. What about vulnerability?
Greetings. Go with hail, Godson.
Okay. What about rallying? I'm manually casting rallying.
Hello.
Okay. This should be... This should be good. Okay. Well, we killed Eater and Exarch. It was the worst gameplay ever, but we're just tanky enough to be able to survive it, so... If I could fight both of them again, it would be much easier. But it's a miracle. Still alive, though. Still alive. Well, I can say I have 2 Void Stones and Hardcore SSF. And the next time we fight, I'm going to actually be able to jump around, probably. I wonder if this graft saved my life. When you're missing life, the graft applies a buff that absorbs 3,637 damage. I wonder if it saved my life. I guess it's only once every 30 seconds. That's why I was wearing it. I guess it saved me from one of them, at least. All right, well, we have 2 Void Stones. That's pretty cool. Better than 0. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break. I might do a second stream later, but I'm not feeling the greatest, so I think I'm going to take a little break. How long do we stream for? I think we stream for about 7 hours. Jeremy, thank you, buddy. 20-piece anonymous Chester, the Madigan. Thanks for the subs, guys. Okay, 2 bosses down. We pretty much have finished the Atlas almost. Now we're going to start farming T16 and move our way to Maven. And then Shaper and Elder, and then Uber Elder. And then if we get our 4 Void Stones and Hardcore SSF, then maybe we aren't as dog shit as we thought we were after all. Why don't we throw a raid over to Lily? Everybody likes Lily. And I might be on later today, guys. Maybe. Thanks for being here, guys. How much time played? 29 hours. But I'm not... It might be less than that because I leave my game on accidentally all the time. 29 at the max, but it might be less than that. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.